guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger. What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
enemy number 3 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a 10 to life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original crime has not been recovered. Police officials doubt the gold can be recovered, pointing out that should the gold be found by Pappas, the insurance company would have the first claim. $250,000 in gold, and this guy used to be a father. Hey, I'd sure like to meet this guy.
The records are right in the cabinet.
Well, is it okay with you, sir? Sure, kids. Go ahead. Well, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta
so
move.
Don't say anything scandalous.
You gotta
oh,
move.
what?
You gotta move that plant. That plant is no good. That plant is right in the way. Oh no, that can't move.
Oh, yeah, I see.
No, that's not. That's not an adjustable. Oh, the lights. Oh no, no, that's terrible. Oh, we hate that. No. Turn the thing off. There we much better. Is it any better? Who knows? We're gonna find out. Nope, you are behind
I
the
am
plants.
literally, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You are
was gonna
behind the plants.
happen. It's okay. Here.
I-
We're coming. I'm coming.
I will. I did the dumb. I put that in a bad place. I'll just unhook that and just get rid of it. That's what I'll
Well,
do.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
this
what I'm
one is
gonna-
just the only one.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Hey guys.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. Oh, hello. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of that. And that. And let's see. That's not pulled up. Good. Okay. Roll call. Show me the roll call because there is no way that I got all of this stuff figured out. There ain't no way. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta turn that down. I gotta turn that down. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay.
I'm just building resilience.
Jeez. Absurd. YouTube, yes. Twitch, yes. Commands, alerts, yes.
Actually, I kind of like this. It, you know, really brings out my jawline.
You're so Vogue. Hidden behind the plants like
Where's
that.
Madonna?
Okay, I gotta change. Speaking of which, the color is wrong. I gotta turn up the saturation here. A little bit, at any rate. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move that. Lest the hop ride.
Maybe we keep it. It's kind of mysterious, you know?
You are mysterious. It's just, it's so absurd. Oh my gosh. We hate it. It's no good.
I love it.
Do we love it? Is that it?
I love it.
Do we actually love it?
They're only showing the good parts of me, which is none of me.
Wow. That's not
Ooh,
true.
freaking got her.
That's not true. How's the music volume, you guys? Is it way too loud or is it okay? Is it an okay volume? You tell me, please. Pretty please. Okay. Like Wilson in Home Improvement. Commodore, yes, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You want me to move?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that was fun. Bye, guys.
Well, bye.
See ya.
Okay, I gotta climb up on here. No, I gotta climb on that. Yeah.
Maybe the stuff will
No, that's fine.
It's gonna...
It's
Okay.
load bearing. Well, now you've moved it. Now I can't. I gotta. Hang on. Okay. We're
Should we start bickering like parents?
going up. It's fine.
Damn it, Thomas!
Wow, who's Thomas?
My husband of 27 years.
Oh. No. Don't do that. Okay, that's gonna just go over there.
Gonna dislocate your shoulder again.
Again. Just set it down. Just straight down. Yep. Yep. Good enough. Okay. Excuse you, plant.
Okay.
Excuse you, plant. Out of there. Unbelievable. It's ridiculous. It's
Oh, hi.
ridiculous. Oh yeah, raid message. Yep, we gotta do the raid message. It's time to leave.
Oh, see ya.
See ya. Easy come, easy go.
Ugh.
Is that just like all up in your
No,
business?
this is fine.
You sure?
Yeah. I like it. They're patting me on the back, making
They-
sure that I'm doing okay.
You are
It's
doing
support.
okay.
Such support.
You
Hi,
are.
babies.
You are doing okay.
Thanks.
Okay. Woo! I am struggling. Okay. How's our light looks okay? The saturation is still wrong. The coloration in here is wrong. It is much more vivid than what y'all are seeing here. Isn't it?
Such support. Supportive
So,
plants.
let's see what I change. Let's see what I change. We change some contrast. Oh, no, that's too much contrast. No, that's no good. That's too much. Too mysterious. We turn down the brightness a little. Oh, damn. That's kind of nice, actually. Now we change the saturation. Yes.
Fancy.
Yes. That's too much tan. What do you think about that? No, too tan. Is that,
I think it's fine.
you think it's fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heck it.
Heck it. So heck it, we'll do it live. We did it live. Heck it, we did it live.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so far behind. I missed all of chat. Oh my word. Okay.
chat.
Hello, it's good to see you guys. Holy cannoli. I gotta make sure all my lurks are current. That's another part of my checklist. Who is that? No. There are stranger dangers.
Oh no.
We do not.
We don't talk to
We
strangers.
do not lurk stranger dangers. It's dangerousness. Okay. Then are we current? Goodness gracious. Who the heck? Who the heck? Okay, I think that's good. I think that's probably a sufficient number. I think we're all set there. Okay, so Ahmed, it's good to see you. Mouse, Thumper, hello. Guts and Joke. Mouse, so indeed Mel's first time lapse. Ah, that's right. Guts too, I think. That's pretty darned cool. And Key is here. Hello, Key. Super good to see you. I hope your stream went well. You are one of the Stranger Danger tabs.
We had all the good humor.
You rated out. Time lapse is so cool. What? Yeah. You're such a cool creator. Aw.
Aw, that was nice, Steve.
That's so sweet.
What a lady. What a lady.
Ugly cry. Pound, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, bigger shirts, a bit of weight again. That's the thing about having fitted shirts. They force me to lose the weight, which I'm having to do right now. It's tough. I feel you, Pound. I feel you. Thank you for calling everybody out. I appreciate it. Misfire, it's good to see you. Hello. I would have been in sweatpants and a t-shirt doing this. I know.
It was tempting.
Hello. It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Also, Leafy. Oh my gosh, Leafy. The alerts, sorry.
Hello there, Leafy.
The alerts did not show behind the thing. I'm so sorry. That is my fault. You probably heard it, but you couldn't see it. But Leafy was demonstrating how this tip thing works. Jack, it's good to see you, Jack. Hello, Jack. Tank lurking. Out catching up with my brother. Hopefully catch the encore tomorrow. Everyone who has not seen it, enjoy the show. Thanks, Tank. Appreciate you, my friend. Very much indeed. Oh my god. Don't say anything scandalous, she says. Ruth! Hello, Ruth. It's good to see you. And the bride, it's indeed. This is the hot bride.
Hello.
Sorry, for anybody who has not yet met the hot bride, this is said bride. There she is. This is my bride of 9 years, which is wild.
It's been a while.
It's been a wild while. A wild while. And I would not trade it for anything. Easy peasy. Commodore, very good to see. The plants are looking real good for now. For now, some of these aren't looking so good. We'll talk more about that as we get into it, though. Yes, we will. Ronnie! Hello, Ronnie. It's very good to see you.
Bon, what's up?
How you doing? Fishes! Welcome in, Fishes. Very good to see you. Oh, that's you, Vogue. Vogue! Very good to have you over in YouTube land, sir. I appreciate having you. Also, I was encouraged by your message this morning. Didn't want to get out of bed, struggled, and did it anyways.
Nice.
Very cool.
Hell yeah.
Hot Bride has a real Poison Ivy vibe going on right now.
Thank you. I didn't think about that, but that's a good theme for the plant stream.
Joke! Hello, Joke. Hydrate. Anti-tilt. Oh my gosh. Hot Bride, I can finally put a face to the name. Woo,
Oh,
yeah. Okay, we've got Hydrate, Anti-tilt, and Blinker Fluid.
What's blinker? Oh, eyes. Gotcha.
Goose, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hello. And Guts wants a disappointment pack. Okay, I'm gonna have to start writing stuff down. For
my anti-tilt tonight, I have white mocha and raspberries because we love snacks.
For my Hydrate, I have H2O.
Me too.
And we're gonna pour because it's Friday night. After all, these are talks technically. I've got Bibbin Ducker. That's what I'm gonna go for because I did not have time to mix up a drink. I was already running late, and so no drinks. It's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll mix drinks. Friday night. For those of you who are new to Friday nights, music is good. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. For those of you who are new to Friday nights, you might not know that there are 3 components. What comprise an ideal talk? 3. The first is good drink. So we got a good drink. We get a little bit of bottle asthma when we have good drink. So listen up. Oh, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Element number 2. That's a shame.
Dang, there's not much in there.
She gone. Element number 2 is good smoke. I do not get to partake of a Shigar tonight, and that is because of logistics with plants. You can hopefully understand why no Shigar tonight. Thank you, Bottle. Thank you for your service. No Shigar tonight, but component number 3, dear friends. This is where I come each week empty-handed, and I must lean solely on y'all. For the third and most critical component of an ideal talk is, or of any talk whatsoever really, is good company. That's where you come in. So it's to you, that remarkable class of human, that remarkable caliber of human, that I get to raise my first glass of the evening. It's never lost on me that it's a Friday evening. You could spend that Friday any old where, doing any old thing, and yet you choose to spend that time here. And that's remarkable. And it says a great deal about you. Often, since we get up to difficult things on Friday nights. Tonight, not so difficult. I mean, some of you are difficult. But you know what I mean. That's not what I mean. Anyways, cheers to you. That very sort. How's that? We got through an intro. Well, that wasn't the whole intro, but you know what I mean. Oh no, we're already losing.
It's fine. We'll clean it up at the end.
We're losing pieces. Is that from the wind that did that, or did you bump it? Or did I bump it?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Who knows?
Who knows? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh, and I dropped content, right? Okay, I can't like turn this. All right, now I gotta hold you down and get your.
Nope.
Oh. No, I dropped content for her.
Call my agent.
Ah,
Nice.
ah.
Good.
She's spotting me.
Got him.
She's spotting me.
They went in.
Little to the left. Little to the left. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's all coming together. Hooey. Hooey. You're so behind on chat. You are not wrong. Not wrong. Hot Bride, you are made entirely of good parts.
Aw.
According to Gus, at least. And from a visual, he ain't lying.
Oh, well, thanks.
Aww. I ain't fibbing.
Dang.
I ain't fibbing. I like her.
This is the ego boost I need. Thanks, guys.
Also, it seems my eyes were already hydrated from all of the humidity.
Yeah, it's been humid in the house.
We have had it super humid. The plants, I swear, they're killing me, Smalls. Also, do you see how dark it is back here?
Yeah,
It's because they're blocking the lights.
they are. Yep, right up there.
They're literally like blocking, like look back there. There's
Yeah,
light back there.
Yeah, you can't
It's all blocked.
block.
There's,
It's okay.
It's the thick canopy. 2 C's. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Look at that butt. Thank you, Ruth. I appreciate it. Rhinomo! Welcome back, Rhinomo. It's very good to have you. I just met Rhinomo on Tuesday in it.
Oh, nice.
So,
Well,
Ryan?
welcome.
Hop Ride, Ryan? Oh my gosh. Rose! Hoi! Hello, Rose. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Oh my gosh, Camel! Hello, my sunshine. My only sunshine. Oh my god, it's very good
I
to see
agree.
you.
He's pretty cool.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Retro! Hi, Hot Bride.
Hey, Retro.
It's a Hot Bride. Oh my god. It's true. It's true. Hot Bride, Retro, Hot Bride.
Oh, I know Retro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now you get to, like,
True.
you know, you get
As
to.
far back as I can remember, I always wanted to
Who's
be a
that?
gangster.
Well, they have soup in their name, so we're friends.
That is perpetual soup. Soup,
that.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Do you go by soup? Do you go by perp?
Soup season. Soup all around.
Yeah, that's right. We're ringing in fall. Very good to have you. Thank you for the follow. I hope to earn it. My goodness gracious. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what other place you were? I'd probably learned this if I weren't so far behind on chat. Alas, I am so far behind on chat. Okay, 36 minutes behind on chat. Jack, don't do that to me.
No way.
Don't.
I love
don't.
that.
I mean, he's right, actually. That hurts. Hey, we're caught up. Wow.
Nailed it. Not
Fibbed
36.
right there. Finally got around to making that gumbo, did you, Rose? And how did it turn out? Is it everything you'd hoped and dreamed? Was it way more work than you expected? Was it way more than you expected? Uber! Hello, Uber! I also just got to meet Uber not this last Tuesday, but the Tuesday before.
Okay.
Good to see you, Uber. Welcome,
Hi, Uber.
welcome. Welcome, welcome. Anti-tilt is chocolate raspberry coffee.
Ooh. Okay.
That's like kind of what
Oh,
you're
wait,
doing.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I like that.
yeah, that's it.
We're on the same wavelength.
This is very
Love
good.
that.
Wait, are you saying what she's eating? Or are you having that, Pretty? Because that is, wow. You most definitely have number 3 IRL tonight. That is actual facts. She means you.
Me?
Good company.
Aw. Aw.
Yeah. You are the good company. You're great.
Aw.
You're great.
Thanks.
I'm having that anti-tilt. Oh, wow. You guys have the same anti-tilt.
We are on the same wavelength.
Hell
I love
yeah,
that.
Pre. Hell yeah. Chicken! Chicken, how the heck you doing? Chicken's here in Reno.
Early.
Yep.
Nice.
That's the small world.
Hi, chicken.
Hot Bride, chicken, hot bride.
Howdy.
Good, wasn't as bad as I thought. Nice. I'm glad you like it, Rose. I'm glad it worked out. That's very exciting. And yeah, Soup, welcome on in. Welcome to the life. It's very good to have you. I take follows very seriously. I understand keeping follows clean, and so it is my hope to earn every follow. For this, between the silly and the serious, all the stuff in between. It is my hope to earn it. Okay, I feel like I need to make some. What I feel like I need to do is turn Like, maybe make it a little, like, more, maybe, what about that? What do you think about that? That's pretty good, right?
It looks exactly the same to me, if
Oh.
I'm being honest.
Very well.
So you pick.
Very well. We'll take
You're
it.
the expert.
We'll take it. The only catch I have is more gumbo than we can eat. You just send it to me. I'll take care of it, Rose. Don't even. I got you. Okay.
That sounds so
I am
good
a
now.
garbage disposal for hire, and by for hire I mean for free. So send it on over. The biggest little world. Indeed. Indeed. Someone who can make puns about Reno. Boy, it's how we know yours is a local.
Yeah.
That's how. Looks the same to me too.
Thank you, Mel. You got my back.
I mean, it's not the same though. I did not. Okay, we changed that. Oh no, I broke it. Oh crap. Ah crap. Ah crap. Ah crap. Ah crap. I'm gonna stop messing with camera settings because I'm just making things worse. I'm just making things worse. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't make the rules, I just abide by them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Jazz! Thank you for the like, Jazz. I appreciate you so stinking much. Oh my god. Also, Jazz, hop right. Jazz, hop right.
Hello, Jazz, and I see a VIP in the chat.
Is that Evan? Wow. Oh, hello.
Oh, hero.
Hello, sir. Very good to see you. I hope that. What time is it? I hope the kids are asleep. I don't know what time those kids go to sleep. I hope you actually get to vibe and relax now. You made it to the weekend, my guy, or at least weekend's eve. That's pretty cool. Thank you for Lurk Mouse. I appreciate your bandwidth very much. So close to hell you can see sparks. Ah, yes.
We used to love saying that in like high school. We thought we were so edgy. We were like,
So
We're from
edgy.
hell.
Ridiculous.
so
Absolutely ridiculous. You know I live in Nevada because I don't pronounce it Nevada. That's because you don't
Nevada.
turn British, you mean, for one word of your entire vocabulary, chicken? Funny. Wait, that. What? What? That's right. Thank you. 172 resubscription. Shoot those Tommy gun. Why does the mafia hit different? And hi, Hot Bride.
pew, pew, pew.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the tip. My guy, I appreciate you. My goodness gracious. Technically live in Sparks now. There you go, chicken. Not in hell anymore.
Not in hell anymore.
Not
Good for
in
you.
hell anymore.
Good for
It's
you.
crazy. Oh, okay. So, by way of introduction, we got to fly through this, and then we got to tell you guys, you know what? We're going to skip some of the intro. We're going to talk about the plant stuff. Go. So, here is the tea. I have an infographic that I made. I posted it in the Discords, but if you didn't see it,
It's cute.
aw, you think so?
I think so.
She likes it.
It's cute.
She likes it. Wait, why is that? That's not what that's supposed to. Why is that? Oh, that's why. I'm like, that is wrong. And so is that. Oh, okay, listen. I had to MacGyver stuff in the 11th hour. Okay? It took a long time. I made a lot of mistakes. I'm sorry. It's absurd. It's absurd. I know. Okay, does that not fit? Why doesn't that fit like it's supposed to? We shrink that. We stretch that. Yeah, what the heck? Why was it? I don't know.
You know, for fun and me time.
For fun and me time. Oi. Okay. So, there you go. Look, I made an infographic. We did it. Oi, we have a whole thing. Okay, so check it out. If you are new around these parts and you have never been to a plant stream before, well, it's good to have you. Welcome to the stuff. Welcome to the things. I hope it's not too terrible. So yeah, there's an infographic. This is how it works. First, what the heck are we even doing here? What are we doing with these plant streams? Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself because I spent all of my time just trying to get stuff set up and exactly 0 time thinking about how to walk through all this stuff. So, let me tell you a little bit of the tea while I drink my tea. So, as you guys know, you veterans of the channel know and are well aware, we are not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. We're multi-streaming to both. You can join the Discord, by the way, to keep up to date on all the stuff that's happening in all the places, all the stuff and all the things. With all the fabulous humans, beware of the stickers. If you do join, the rules to get in are kind of tough. That's by design. But you could do far worse than the Mafia. You could do far worse than this hard mode thing. It's kind of a big to do, so expect stickers if you join. Like recognizes like. But yeah, not monetized on Twitch, YouTube. There's no ads. You won't see any of that stuff because I can't stand ads. We've got enough of them, and I am a firm believer that in the next handful of years, everyone else is going to get just as sick of them as me. It's terrible. So, what do we do? Well, we've got Coffee, we've got Patreon, we've got a handful of ways that people can support financially on a subscription style basis. Okay, Coffee is the preferred way to do that. Thank you for dropping links. There are a handful of folks that I have to give extra recognition and thanks to because they are our public patrons, people who have taken that $5 a month support, like subscription, tier 1 sub as it were, and they've taken it to the next level. So especially big thank yous to Aki, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Ryan, Zen, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys for all that you do. Now, I recognize also that some people are not in a position where they either want or are able to support on a subscription style basis. So in lieu of subathons and all that stuff that everybody else and their mother appears to be doing at the moment, my goodness gracious, little did I know the timing, we have this instead. This is a fun little thing that we came up with a couple years ago, where we were chatting with some folks in the Mafia on one of these hangout streams, and we got to talking about plants. So yeah, we've got some plants, and yeah, we're learning about plants and getting into them and this and that. And they said, well, why don't you show us the plants? And I said, oh, I have to go get them, and nah, I don't really. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe we do a stream out of it. Maybe we make a stream out of the deal, you know? Maybe we just, maybe we show up one night and I'll just show all of our plants, is what I said. This was 2 years ago. I said, yeah, I'll just all of the plants. And it'll be fine. We have 36 species of plants. Yeah, let's just show them in a single stream. And also talk about plants and care and pests and all of the lessons learned.
We're so young.
We'll just do all that in a single 4-hour stream.
We're so naive.
No problem. And I said, it'll be a big to-do. We'll have the hot bride here and she can help and we will be so fast. We're just going to fly through it.
Fly right through it.
It took 5 streams to fly right through it. Yeah, so that didn't happen. Absolutely wasn't a thing. Then next year come around, we were like, you know what, let's do it again. So we started it up again. This time we were a little wiser. It's taking longer and longer each time. But what we decided to do, sort of as a last minute thing that first year, was, well, what if we made it fun for people? What if we made it so that people could like sponsor a plant? So people could name a plant. Okay. What if people watching could tip? Because, you know, there's no like subathon, whatever, there's no hype trains, there's none of that stuff on our channel. So what if we could have people name plants for a price, and then we could like make a name tag or something and slap it on the plant, and that would be the name that follows around the plant. What if we did that? And so we were like, I don't know if anyone's gonna like it, I don't know if anyone's gonna want to do it, but we can try. You know, maybe a couple people will think it's fun. Turns out quite a few of you thought it was fun. So we were just planning on doing it the 1 year, but last year people were like, are we doing another plant stream? We were like, I don't know how we'll do another plant stream because that first year, 36 species of plants, right? By last summer, we had serendipitously, I don't know, exactly double that. We had 72 species of plants. It took 9 streams to get through all of those. Now, this year, we did some downsizing, okay? We got rid of a bunch of species, we gifted a bunch of them away, several others died, lessons learned there. We're gonna talk some about that as we go through these things. A lot to say on that front. But we also expanded the collection quite a bit. So while we got rid of a bunch of plants, and we lost some others, we more than made up for that with the expansion of new things, so now we are up to 84 species of plants. We have well over 100 plants, but 84 species at last count. I could be wrong by one or two, I don't know. Some of them are kind of small and they kind of blend in. And also, when you're surrounded by plants all the time, they all sort of blend together. So, anyways, this is our life. We have tons of plants everywhere. In fact, I would say that this is what a lot of our house looks like. Not quite this dense, but close. So, our entire space, where there's even like a reasonable amount of light, this is what our house looks like. So for those of you who I've just met in the last 12 months, and all you've ever seen is my set unchanging, know that this is what the rest of the space looks like. So welcome to the stuff. Welcome to the thing. We're gonna go through this thing, talk through how it's all gonna work, how some of the changes from last year. But I gotta catch up on chat again. I gotta do it. Bob! Wait, hello, Bob. Aren't you lying? You weren't lying. Love the jungle. Ah, Bob, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. How the heck are you, my guy? Wait, aren't you still streaming? Aren't you still shoosting in the general direction of Bados? You are. Are you watching our stream on your stream? Unbelievable. This friggin' dude out here. I swear. Look at his man's. Look at his dude. Bob, he's not even here to defend himself. He left us with chair. Oh my gosh, I swear. Hi, Bob's chow. There he is. Oh, troublemaker. He's like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just over here living. This man's is. Okay. Hi, Bob's chat.
This feels like the equivalent of like talking on the phone in the same room as somebody. Like, yep. Hi, I see you.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, this dude. Look at this gentleman. Look at this actual gentleman. I swear. Bob's a real cool kid streamer, you guys. Someday I want to be a streamer like he is. I want to be able to click on pixels like him. Unbelievable. He's also like the most supportive streamer I've ever met. It is insane. Bob is like telling the good word. Like he's out here fibbing to people about me, and they're like coming over and believing him. It's crazy. This Bob fella.
He just sees what we see, babe.
Ridiculous. How's everyone doing? Take a dog out real quick. Let everyone bask in your glory. Oh, you even said it. Oh my God, ridiculous. Clean. Hello, Clean. It's good to see you. Clean. Huh, Brian? Huh, Brian? Clean.
Hello, Clean.
Oh, a stream. Yeah, a stream, Jack. That's what I thought. You were there. You thought I was gonna take one stream. We love that it's never a stream. Do we? Do we, Mel?
We do. We do.
I'm being ganged up on tonight. I am Speed. Yeah, we were going. We were zooming. Cue Sarah McLachlan song. No idea how to spell her name. Yeah, hey, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. It was good enough for that, Mel. We got there. We got there. This is a nice stream. 84. Holy, yeah. Well done, sir and madam. Well, we're trying. We're trying. Average 8 plants per stream. Nah. My goal is to try to do 10 per stream. At that rate, and doubling up Friday nights and Saturday nights for plant streams. That's the plan. Mm-hmm. It's still gonna take us to mid-December to get through all these plants. So we're gonna fly best I can. Best I can. I don't know. It's gonna be 10. It's gonna be 10 weeks, Jack, or 10 nights. 10, yes. So 5 weeks, 10 nights. But next weekend we won't be here because we're traveling out of state for a Mafia wedding. It's kind of a big to-do. So going to a Mafia wedding next weekend. So we'll be out of. I won't have either stream Friday or Saturday night. I won't be around. We'll be out of the state. And then the weekend after that, we've got military stuffs that's screwing with the schedule. So those are just going to be short hangout streams, not dedicated plant streams. And then, yep, after that, we're going to do it as best we can. As best we can. So, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
As far back as I can remember, I
Wildling!
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Wildling. I appreciate you like crazy. I hope to earn it. Yes, I do. I take follows very seriously. Also, how'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? Who am I to eat my gratitude at? Who done it? I suspect Bob, okay? But I don't know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. X to doubt. Joke! You're probably right. I'm not happy about it. But you're probably right. Probably. Suki! There's Suki! Hello, Suki! How you doing? I guess I missed half the stream. I didn't get a notification. Kept on checking Twitch. You didn't appear on Twitch.
Whoa.
So I guess it was maybe the fault of the app or FUM, nor did I get a notification on YouTube. Yeah. Suki, you're being bullied by technology. They're just trying to keep us apart from the plants.
Not cool.
They're trying to separate you from the plants. It's a conspiracy is what it is. I mean, honestly, how big a conspiracy is it? That's literally one phone call. Okay, that's Papa Bezos making one call to, wait, it's not Susan Wojcicki anymore. Who's in charge of YouTube now? Papa Bezos calling Papa YouTube, Madam YouTube, whoever's in charge of YouTube. It's one phone call. Is that really much of a conspiracy, Soki? It's just two people. That's all it takes. It's all it takes to separate you from the greenery. It's nuts. It's nuts. Soki, it's good to see you. How are you? Can we place bets on how many plants you get through each stream?
Yes.
Ha! I'm going with 5 tonight because we're already an hour in. What? Well, listen, No worries, started late and we've not started plants. It's true. It's true. Just wandering Twitch. No shot, Wild. No shot. That's crazy. You just doom scrolling through Twitch and you found the plant stuff? That's nutty. Well, welcome. Meant to be indeed.
Meant to be.
Meant to be indeed. Welcome in. Welcome to our humble abode. My name is Six, or Gus, or hey you, guy with the tie. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. This is the Hot Bride.
Hello.
And I am, we're doing plant streams. This is a thing that we do annually at this rate, where we go through a bunch of our house plants and demonstrate it. That's not something that I do the rest of the year. It's just this. It's also our unique fundraising thing. So I'm about to walk you guys through how all this stuff works for you guys who haven't seen it. We're gonna show you the thing. It's gonna be great. Doug! Hello, Doug! I also met Doug the same night I met Uber.
Oh, okay.
Doug found and rated us. That's 2 Tuesdays ago.
Wow. Hi, Doug.
Yeah. And Rana! Hello, Rana. It's 6 a.m. Just saying a little hello to the both of you and chat. Gotta go to sleep. Literally 6 minutes before my brain goes, 1 more hour's fine. Sleep. Rana, I'm sitting on one shoulder, okay? And I'm gonna sit here and say, sleep, my friend. Leave a tab open, but sleep. Please and thank you. I care about your well-being and your health, sir.
Yes.
Slept.
Do it.
Got my nose booped and the offender ran away. What? Rose? Wait a minute. Was it a fox? Tell me. I know this. There's a new gentleman round these parts known to do such things, Rose. Trouble's BS, I say. I concur, Soki. I concur. Just on my way home now, so I can't really talk. I'll be home soon. Also, hello to you, Hot Bride.
Hello.
Absolutely loving the vibes. Y'all seem fantastic.
Aw.
Freaking
Thank you.
daw. Well, welcome. Super good to make your acquaintance. Doug, how are you, my friend? How's your week? You made it to Weekend's Eve. That's pretty slick, sir. So, doing all right? I don't know. I know you pointed with the finger. There's the contrarian in me.
Ooh, dang.
That doesn't surprise me in the least. I should have known better. Hello, Miss Bride. How are you?
I am doing well, thank you.
She's here.
I'm here.
So, Hot Bride is in the depths of nursing school right now, y'all. She is just 2 months away from graduation.
Yep.
We're so close.
I'm working night shift. I have an apprenticeship. It's just been a blur of learning and fear, but we're getting through it.
Blur of learning and fear. So they have her on nights doing clinicals. So she switched her nurse apprenticeship where she works at the hospital. She switched that to nights as well. But she still has classes during the day, like in the morning time. So she has to flip-flop her sleep schedule multiple times a week right now. And that's pretty awful. They're terrorists and I hate them.
He's mad about it.
I'm super salty about it, yes. But she has kindly graced us with her time here. She may not get to be here for all of the plant streams, but I am super grateful to you for being here for even just this one. Thank
Of course. Happy to be here. I love hanging out with you guys. You're always so positive. So I knew it was going to be a good night.
you. Aww.
Even though I'm exhausted. I knew it was going to be worth it.
It was the bean. IRL. She ran away to do whatever she does. I got you, Rose. I got you. That's tough. That's tough. Like, how is your snoot? You coming out of it okay? You recovered? Or, like, will you recover? Years of therapy? I don't know. Aki! Oh, Aki, there's a hot bride and a sharp dressed paraffin connoisseur. It's true.
Hi, Aki.
Oh, Aki.
I know that guy.
These guys are calling in from San Diego.
Ooh, fancy.
That's a fancy word. It means something. I'm not going to tell you what it means,
Oh, you know what it
but it means a thing. I learned it in a movie once. I was about to start up stream and I saw you had a guest and I had to come say hi. I'm glad, Doug. I'm glad you swung by. Very cool. All my new nurses. Yes.
Woo!
All the nurses. Baby.
Baby nurses.
It's very exciting. Very exciting. You're honored, hot bride. We love you. Love you here as long as you're able, is Mel.
Aw, thank you, Mel.
Hope to meet a lady that will stare at me while I talk.
Aw. Yeah. He's cute, you know?
I swear.
I like him.
I swear. So check it out, gang. Here's how the plants work. Here's how this whole thing works. Sponsoring a plant. Look, I made a whole infographic just for you guys. I made this whole thing for you from scratch. It was a lot of work. I hope you like it. So check it out. Sponsoring a plant. This is how we're going to proceed. As we get further and further into the plant streams, I am going to just rely on this more and more. I am going to like link this in all of the places for quick reference, okay? I dropped a copy of it in the Go Live in like all of y'all's Discords. So this is referenceable everywhere, except in Wonders, because Wonder doesn't allow attachments. Neither does Lithium. Lithium and Wonder. You guys don't get it. You don't have attachments enabled. So, no attachment for you. But there you go. There's the thing. This is how it works. Okay, sponsor a plant. You too can become a botanical benefactor. Yes, that's what's going on, okay? You can, it's pretty great. I feel like now I should do like the old-timey
You just
A
jumped
voice.
into it. You might as well just go.
sponsor a plant. This is how you become a botanical benefactor. Maintaining our jungle and this business isn't free. Okay, now it's just really, it's silly. It's a lot of time and expense go into both. It's true. So if you'd like to see either continue, this is a way you can make it happen. That's all I'm doing for that. Okay, so this is how, these are the steps. This is how you do it, okay? This is what we're doing. This is how we're doing. So step one, watch the streams. Yeah. Next weekend and the weekend after, as I just said, we are not, oh, you can't see that. There it is. Okay. We will not be here. So after that though, Friday and Saturday, like I said in the announcement that I pushed to y'all's Discords, we pushed the Anything But Apex lineup. We're playing Mafia right now on Saturdays, and you're like, what? No, what about the game? Yes, we are going to alternate on Tuesday in it. Okay, so Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday is going to be Mafia. Following Tuesday will be Apex, and round and round and round. Okay, that's how we're going. We do not have Wolfsbane, Aki. Still no. We still no. He's asked about it every year. Still no. Awful! It's good to see you, sir. Sir, please. How you doing, Awful? Welcome in, Adam. It's very good to have you. My goodness gracious. Hang on. Awful? Hop right. Awful. This fabulous lady. Look, what are you doing? Doing me a kindness, being here. I appreciate you, Awful, very much
I like
indeed.
your handle. That's hilarious.
He's very good. It's very good. Okay, let me see here. Hey, bride. Oh, Thumper.
Oh, hey, Thump.
Beautiful as always. Oh, look, there's that dude.
I know that.
What's his
lady.
name again? Yeah. The Dapper Marine. It's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know his name,
I
but.
don't know his name.
Oh, I believe it's Spanish. Oh, is that what it is, Suki?
Ah,
It's Spanish.
yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
well,
thank
Suki knows. Our local linguist.
Mm-hmm.
Very good, very good. I've decided to compromise, says Rana. I'm leaving a lurk on PC and going to bed, but I'll watch the explanation in bed before sleeping. Wow, we've come together. We're that meme. We're that GIF, the Arnold GIF, where you come in, we're like gripping the high five forearm flex thing. That's what we're doing, Rana. Pretty great. Pretty great. Gotta say. Mafia, you know what to do? Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Oh, Doug did the thing. Oh, Doug. Man, if you weren't here for the warning. Okay.
Stuck with us now.
Rules to get into the Discord, y'all. Rules to get into the Mafia. They're kind of tough. That's by design. But it says a great deal about the people who can agree to such rules. And Mafia recognizes the sort that can do that sort of thing. So, expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3, my guy, as people see that you've made your way in. And thank you to everybody who's yeeted stickers at the new joins from the last couple streams as well. It's pretty darned slick. I like it, and I like you guys. Yes, I do. Not the slightest bit awful. I have such heebie-jeebies. Plants hate me. Oh, no. No, awful, no. See, okay, so that's the thing. Several of you out there, several of you remarkable humans are like, I'm so sad. I love plants, but I can't keep them alive. I touch them and they die. And so here's how this works, okay? Once a year, we do these plant streams for a series of streams, okay? It's going to take a while for us to get through all of the plants because this, what you see here, hang on, how many is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is only 12?
Yep.
We're not even going to showcase all of these ones tonight, but this is only a dozen of the over 100 plants we own. So, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Unless if you don't count the thousands.
Then it just would be too many.
That's too many.
Yeah.
So, we go through these plant streams. Now, for everybody who wants to, again, support the business and support the plants, look, we have a thing. We have a graphic. I made a graphic. You can sponsor a plant. And you'll see, look. Okay, so, set some alarms. Fridays and Saturdays, the usual time. I will be more prompt on the next ones. Sorry, today was very difficult because hanging the pothos. That took so long. And then I messed up a recording. It was very annoying. It took me a while, but now we're getting back into the swing of it. Okay, so step 2, choose a plant. Once a plant is shown on stream, and unless someone else beats you to it, it'll be available to sponsor for $25. Now, if that plant was named, this is one of the changes from previous years, okay? If that plant was named in previous years' plant streams, that sponsor will have first dibs to reclaim said plant this time around. And they get a discount to do that, okay? So, I talked with my patrons, my high-level patrons about this for a long old time, and we went back and forth on how this was gonna work, the plant stuff, okay? Because there was no future in doing the plant stuff. So we had to make some changes. Now, I have to be very careful what I say here and very vague with what I say here. I apologize. But the short version of things is I have some audacious, ambitious plans for what to do with all of this, okay? For the future of plant streams, sure, but it will go beyond that. Its scope will be beyond this stream. It's another business that I'm probably gonna start. So I can't talk about it because I haven't patented things yet. I did not get things done as quickly as I might have liked this year. I would have loved to have all of this stuff in place for these plant streams. Alas, that is not the case. It will not be ready this time around. It ought to be ready by next year's plant streams. That said, and again, I'm trying to be vague here. I've got to be vague. I apologize. Those of you who partake in the plant streams this year, and those of you who have partaken in previous years, that is, you've sponsored and named a plant in previous years and this year, it is my hope that when this is up and going, okay, my plan, you guys should get something special out of all of that, okay? It's going to be special then, but it's going to be extra special for those of you who were early adopters in getting in on this plant sponsorship thing that we've got going on for these plant streams, okay? I can't I'm afraid I can't give much more detail than that, but something special for the people who have made all of this possible. So yeah, talked with the patrons for a long time, and we decided that the way that this has to work, because of revolving door of some plants that are experimental, some plants that don't make it, some plants that are not a good fit for where we live or how we've chosen to keep the whole house running in terms of like climate and stuff. We've decided that the way that this is going to work is you sponsor a plant for 1 year. Okay, that's how it works. The name tag goes on that plant for 1 year, and you'll see on here, on this thing, how it works here. You use the tip command. You use the tip command for your $25 tip. You not only support the Mafia project, that's this, it's a business after all, this is not a hobby, but you sponsor the next year of care for a given plant. And then I have some fine print here, which is kind of fun. Some plants are more difficult or expensive than others to keep alive, so this is more of a guideline than an actual rule. This, with each sponsorship, basically, and putting your name tag on it, we see your name tag on that plant every day that we care for the plant. Okay? Every day that we go to water, every day we're trimming off deadage or dealing with pests or whatever it is, that time ain't free. And so to maintain all of this stuff, it comes down to, did someone sponsor this plant? So we see all of you guys who've sponsored plants going all the way back. We see the name tags that you've got on these plants, and we are grateful every single time we see them, because it takes a lot of time and energy, a lot of effort to keep this jungle going. So you're keeping the business and the plants alive. Step 4, tell a friend. Now, something I need to emphasize is, if you are not in a season to give financially, if you are not in a season to support this project, these streams right now, don't do it. Okay? You being here with your bandwidth, super important. You guys guiding raids, you guys raiding, you guys bring a friend, all of that. You are supporting this project, okay? Like, do not feel pressured to sponsor a plant. If you want to, this is a fun thing. It's got some staying power. You get to have your name on it. It goes in our records. You'll see what that looks like, because we got much more to share with you guys. There's a whole lot more infrastructure behind this that you'll see. Oh, there's Downey.
Aw.
Downey! Jaeger!
Love the Downey.
Oh my gosh, these fabulous humans. Hello! Hello there. Oh my goodness gracious. How you doing? Downey, Jaeger. Oh, there's a jungle. It's true, Gabs. It's good to see you. Drew, welcome. Shins. Oh my gosh, Shins. That's like 5 greens. It is.
Whoa.
How you doing, Shins? I haven't seen you in a minute, sir. I hope you're so well.
What a guy.
Are you absolutely annoyed with TwitchCon right now? Because it's got to gumming up the works with you and your life, my guy. It's very good to see you. Leanne's here too. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Leanne.
Oh shit. Wait, what did I miss? Okay, I missed some stuff. We gotta go. Poison ivy, but like not for humans, for plants. That's me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll collect plastic plants because I can't kill them. You can, it's just much more difficult. Think I'm finally back. Hell yeah, Rose. I should start an auctioneer character. That would be some fast bidding. Oh my gosh. Physically fight the gremlin to keep her away from my phone because she wanted to join in. Ah. Partial set change. The best laid plans and stuff. Indeed. Indeed. I've killed an unkillable barrel cactus that they sell in Arizona. We killed cactus?
Oh, yeah.
We told you that story. We killed him.
Yeah.
Both my feet and gums are swollen. Oh no, Leanne.
No.
All the walking. No more dentures at the con. Not till my replacement. Oh no. I'm so sorry. It's ridiculous. Holy moly, it's 6. It's true. It's true. Hello, sir. Good family time tonight, but my wallet is already looking at me wondering how many plants Jaeger is going to adopt this time. The derps have come for the hot bride. Oh, and the plants.
Woo.
Oh, derps, Downey. Raiders, welcome. My name is Six, or Gus, or Hey You, guy with a tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but if you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. I am joined tonight, very rare occurrence, this is not a common thing, don't get used to it, by the hot bride. None other than my favorite human in the world, who I am absolutely, like, floored by the privilege of doing life alongside. She is so far and away my favorite human. I can't even tell you how much I love this girl. She's the best. And she has very little time these days. She's very tired, crazy sleep schedule, and she chose to spend her precious time here. So I am super grateful to have her. Thank you guys for coming along. Downey, Jaeger, I'm so grateful for the raid. So grateful for the raid. You know this. You know this. I am humbled. I'm so glad you guys had a good time tonight too. You know the question. Give us the tea. Give us some self promo. The twos of yous. If you want to give it, you don't have to. But we were just going over the infographic. We were just going over the rules for this whole thing. So you guys are here just in time. Okay, you're here just in time for just 6 cents a day. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly, Mel. That's how it works. Someone can check my math. You can save a plant from a life of homelessness. Won't you please find it in your heart to spare 6 cents a day, Sarah McLaughlin. Yeah, exactly. That's spot on, Mel. I don't know the math. Because of Gus, I call them Mr. and Mrs. Downey. That's what I call them. It's a good name. I like it. Retro. Very good. If you're on after stream, hit me up. Just at me. Oh my gosh, after stream. We'll see, Shins. It's gonna be a busy night. Kudos on the time lapse setup starting soon. Caught that while getting lurk set up. Yeah, Downey. It took me a while to remember how we did that historically, and this took a lot longer. I'm gonna explain a little bit more about that as we go into things, but tonight was the longest that it will take to do that in the future. So yeah, both got super lucky. Yes, it's true. You with your hot bride and me with Jaeger. With your hot bride. High five indeed. Better good. I'll go over all the rules and how it works so you can does it. Yeah, we're doing it. Just a few more plants in there. Yeah. So this is a tiny fraction of the plants. Raiders, if I have not yet had the pleasure of making y'all's acquaintance, this is not typical. My set does not normally look like this, and again, I'm not normally joined by the hotness here. But once a year, it's become a once a year thing. We do plant streams. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. You won't see any ads anywhere. But once a year we do this, and it's a fun way for you guys to support the channel, support the business, and sponsor a plant to see that they too may have a future. Not just the business, but also plants. Plant futures. It's different than stock futures. Maybe just as risky though. I don't know. I have to show you pics. I got the kitchen remodel. Dude, I was just thinking about you the other day, and I was hoping you were sticking with the cooking.
Yeah.
That's super cool. Zombie! Oh my gosh, Zombie, I swear. You see this wall of words right here?
Yep.
It's Zombie being a gem.
Oh,
It's Zombie
His
being...
introduction. I love these.
It's... You're so extra, Zombie. You're so extra. You see, chat? Oh, no. See, it's Majesty. No. Zombie? Oh my, I see caps. That's unbelievable.
He's screaming. Woo!
Zombie!
Woo!
You're killing me, Smalls, I swear. It's very good to see you, Zombie. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Aficionado of plant knowledge. Thy liege lord of the sheer amounts of vast plant knowledge there is to know. Oh my gosh. High Council of Apex Legends gamers since the game launched. Dude, my guy. You're just... I bottle that. Whatever this man's has, you guys. Bottle it. His Majesty's bookcase may seem small, but you see, chat, his real bookcase is the size of the whole continent. Chatters, by the power given unto me upon my birth, I am gifted and blessed in such incomprehensible ways. Give unto you, Godfather, guys. So extra indeed. My king! You said hold the line against fearless and evil death commandos to buy time for you, and I don't really ask my king, when shall I do it? Zombie, you were here for this last year, right, Zombie? So you met the hot bride then.
Yes, hello, Zombie.
Oh, I swear. Zombie, 10 out of 10.
I love it.
I'm dying. Okay, so for everybody who's joining us, here's how the plant streams work, okay? This is my first stream.
Was it? Oh.
Wow.
That's cool.
That is really cool. Plant streams being first stream. Very neat.
Love that.
So here it is, you guys. Here it is. Here's how you sponsor a plant. I dropped this infographic over here in like all y'all's discords, okay? I put it in the self promo thing. It got shrunk down pretty small, but if you click on it, it makes it full screen. Or you can just like open in browser and you'll see the full size version of it. I also dropped it in the Discord. I will also drop it in the Full Metal Botanist channel. I'm gonna do that right now. Boom. There you go. It is hence dropped. It is thus dropped in the Full Metal Botanist channel in the Discord. Links in the usual places for the Discord. And thank you guys for welcoming in Doug to the life. Pretty darned cool. Did I you sponsor a plant? Okay. $25 tip. You get to sponsor a showcased plant. And that means we get have the funds for the time and the energy and the expensive stuffs to keep that plant alive for a year. It sort of averages. And again, if you are not in a season where you are able to financially support, you can do what the Downies kindly just did, okay? You can raid, you can guide raids, you can tell a friend, you can all of that stuff. You redeem your channel points in your other channels to guide raids. However you want to do it, okay? We're doing this on Friday nights and Saturday nights. You guys being here on Twitch, you guys having a tab pulled up on YouTube as well if you want to, because we're multi-streaming to both. All of that shows support for this thing, okay? But if you are in a season where you want to support, you're able to support, and you want to do it in a fun way, this would be my recommendation, okay? I love the plant streams. I love the names that you guys come up with. I love that we actually have like a little label maker here. The Hot Bride punches out little name tags and we slap them on the plants. It's like a whole thing, okay? I love this. It's one of my favorite times of year with you guys, and I'm very excited to get to it. So, I saw the title. We have a hot lady here. We do, Double. She's right over there on the tiny over there. There she is. Look how small she is. That's the Hot Bride. Double. Hot Bride double.
Hello.
So this is it. Look, okay, tell a friend. Step 4, tell a friend, okay? Your mom, your neighbor, your sister, your dog. If your dog has a Twitch account, show them how to tune in. A bunch of your parents will need help. Grandparents will definitely need help, you know? But they can tune in. They can count as a viewer. And then step 5, and here you go. This is again for all of you black thumbs out there, all of you folks who are convinced that you can't keep a plant going. This is how you do it right here. Step 5, you sit back and let us do the heavy lifting. You sponsor a plant, you name that plant, and we will do our best to keep it alive. I spend a ton of time taking care of our jungle, okay? So, and then, and I'm going to introduce you guys, for those of you who we just met in the last 12 months, to the gallery. A gallery that you have access to. That's right there. Again, step 5. Periodically visit the Notion gallery. This is an online gallery that I update with plants and information, or plant pictures and information about the plants, so you can go see all the plants that we've got and your sponsored plant to see all of the intel in there, care information, all of that stuff. I'm going to show you guys how to do it. Now, you might have access, pinned in the Discord, you have access to last year's one, okay? You have access to last year's one, which maybe I unpin. I don't know. I feel like maybe I ought to unpin that. That's not there. He's right there. There it is. Cancel. Jump. Take me there. Take me there. Delete? Delete. Ah! It's secret! I guess. Okay. So, here's how this works. We have the updated gallery. That gallery was old. That gallery did not include any of our new plants that we acquired this year. That gallery started and stopped with last year's offerings. A fly? See this nonsense? Get out of here!
Excuse you.
Oh my gosh, I swear.
We're not invited.
Get it out!
What?
You see this fly? You guys can't
He's
see.
zooming.
Can't see the fly. And I
He's
feel like it's gonna
zooming.
land on me.
Maybe he'll go away. If we ignore him, maybe he'll go away.
Impossible to ignore. It's the waste. The waste. This might fall.
What? Oh, it is kind of leaning, but it's in there. Oh, it'll be okay. How can it fall? It's still bottom heavy.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's the moss pole is actually pulling out of the airline neck. It's so
Really?
heavy. Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. Well, don't fall.
I'll have to pin it, I guess.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Or, flip it.
I don't even know to what.
Okay.
Gosh.
Okay.
Get out of here! The thing is like literally like it's like dive bombing me. Get
Away.
what?
Have ye no homes to go to?
Have you no home to go to? It's literally not just gonna fly around like a jackass.
Well, we'll just ignore it for now.
So this is where again this comes in. We update the gallery, and so you can see the updated gallery for the whole year. You can see what's happening with the plants. You can see updates and pictures of the sponsor, baby. So there you go. Command down at the bottom, the sponsor command will pull up all this information again, so you can see that. There's the Discord link. It's also, well, it's linked in the Discord, or it's linked over in chat. It's linked down below on Twitch chat. In the about section, it's linked in YouTube. It's linked everywhere. Okay, so now you know. Okay, this is the gallery. Ooh, very mysterious. There it is. There's the gallery. You're like, wait, there's nothing in it. It's just a bunch of question marks. You're right.
For now.
So many question marks. Yes. For now, indeed. For now, indeed. Okay, that's the gallery, y'all. The gallery is what we will overturn the mysterious tiles of as we introduce plants. That's how we're gonna do it. And each one of those, it hides all of the information behind those plants. I have spent a very long time building up this gallery and maintaining it, and I wish there were a better system that were less tedious. Alas. Alas, it's this one or nothing.
Worked hard on it for you guys.
Worked hard on it. Worked hard indeed. Silver! That is a lot of plants. Silver, this is very few plants. This is very few plants, my friend. I also Silver, I don't know if you've met the Hop Bride. Hop Bride? Silver?
Silver.
Hop Bride? I got to meet Fabulous Silver through Downey, and
Nice.
now I watch all of her streams. She does puzzle games and stuff. She's
Ooh,
brilliant.
cute. I like puzzles.
She's brilliant. Flies a cameo. The fly is ridiculous. But yes, this is a tiny fraction of the plants, Silver. A tiny fraction of them. So we are going to do our best. Do our best. Let's see here. Let's see. That isn't even half. This isn't even. I think this is an eighth.
Yeah, that's about right.
I think this is an eighth of the plants. And we're not going to get to, like, some of this is going to be, you'll see. Some of this is going to be permanent set for the next couple months. Because this was a pain to set up. And I decided, you know what? Screw them. I'm leaving them here. That's what we're going to do. And super special guest, the fly. Yeah, indeed. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Found my way in the end, yes. Walking encyclopedia, official aficionado, living, breathing, talking wiki of plant knowledge. By the way, chat. Oh, she definitely joined the Discord. Just saying, it's a pretty cool place, Zombie. You're right.
Dang.
I think Zombie's right about this. Pretty darn cool. Sore and tired. I'm glad that you made it too. Thought you guys weren't going to be able to. I thought you had a meetup tonight, you guys. Leanne and Aki. I thought you had somewhere to be. The heck? What gives? Glued to the screen tonight. So
Yay.
okay. This will be interesting. Gus gets so hyper-focused on bugs. It's my own game in CNR to try and figure out if he's thinking or tracking a bug or a moth on the ceiling. Okay, listen. Speaking of bugs, this would be the perfect night for Resident Ladybug to make an appearance. It would be, Suki, and yet no such luck. We got a fly instead.
Nope.
Which actually, we have an interesting thing to share about what may or may not attract flies. We're going to be getting to that. That's going to be something.
That was a good segue.
I have not met Hot Bride, but she is indeed quite aptly named.
Aw, well, thank you. That's very nice.
I was off having a wonderful date night with the Hubs, and I just got home. So many plans. Silver, I'm so glad to have you here. I'm so glad that you finally get to meet the Hot Bride. It is very rare that she appears, and especially now that she's buried in nursing school stuff. So we're almost done.
Almost done.
Almost done, baby. We're almost there. Ladybug only comes to Gus Talks to get better.
Aw. I love that, actually.
I actually love that retro. That's great. We had to meet up at 7, ate dinner, had a good beer. Old folks schedule, heading to bed early. Oh, one of the patrons was live streaming without our know. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. That's fun. I'm gonna be real. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't expecting Suit Lady to have red hair, so I'm like so taken aback. Yes, indeed, Double. I got to meet Double. When did I meet you, my guy? A couple months ago now. A couple months ago. Friend of Skittles.
Ah, okay. We love Skittles.
This year, Thumper's only after keeping just one of her named plants. The others can have different sponsors and new names. I got you, Thump. I like it. Yeah, I'd say you've done enough.
Oh, you've,
Crazy madness. So, we get to start. We get to go through some of the plants. This is very exciting. We'll tell you about it. We'll pull up this. We'll pull up the gallery. We will overturn the mystery tile, and you'll get to see some of what's going on with the plant. And we'll tell you some of the lessons learned, some of the stuff. Now, we have a couple plants that we're going to be, or that we prioritized showing now. Okay, I mentioned this to a couple of you guys. We have a handful of plants that are going out of season. This is the problem with starting the plant streams as late in the season as we have. Some of them are on their way out or will be soon. So we had to triage. We're like, all right, what plants do we start with? Which plants do we get on here? But while they're still somewhat good looking, you know what I'm saying? And before they die, or go dormant for the winter, whatever. So we have a bunch of the more finicky or just seasonal plants on here, or something about them is seasonal. You'll see. Stick around. Stick with me, kid. I'll tell you the tale. I'll show you the way. We'll go. I got you. Wait, what? Wait. Does she drink really bougie drink and have cigars too? She will have really bougie drink tomorrow. Yes. Tonight we didn't have time. So. Yes. And I've seen her smoke cigars. From time to time, I have. Royal! Royal, do you go by Royal? Do you go by Fade? Don't let me ruin it! Don't let me ruin it. Here I am trying to welcome you on in to our humble little corner of the interwebs. You tell me the tea. What do you prefer to be called? You tell me. Browsing Twitch, I see plant stream and well-dressed people, so here I am. Aww.
Well, thank you.
Welcome. It's very good to have you. My name is Six, or Gus, or Hey You, the guy with the tie. This is Hot Bride.
Hello.
My wife, Sarah. And I am very excited to have you. Very excited to be doing this, you guys. This is not a common occurrence. This is a once-a-year thing that we get to do for a handful of streams, the plant streams. My set does not normally look like this. This is a special. Oh, also, I gotta go reclaim bandwidth from Sir Downey, that actual gentleman. I swear. Okay. Are these current lurks? Update my lurks. Very important. Take care of the people. Yeah, it's good. Okay, we got our MySpace top 8 in place. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I have a knack for going extra and not listening to the words of Done Enough. Oh my. What about your words? What about your words? If you saying just the one, oh my god. She's Girl Gus. No, I would not wish that on the world. She is better than me in so many ways.
That's not good.
Yes, you are. We balance one another. We complement one another.
Yeah.
So she is better than me in so many ways, in ways that I am not, and I am better than her in a bunch of things.
True.
We balance one another. She's a match made in heaven.
Aw, thanks.
Either works, whichever feels better for you. I get called both all the time. Well, Royal, I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you indeed. And the fact that you were just stumbled around Twitch and you saw the plant stuff. This is, by way of introduction, very few of our plants. Again, my set does not normally look like this. This is usually my dry bar back here. This has been, and bookshelves, and this has been overtaken by some of the plants. I think we just did the rough math. This is about an eighth of the collection.
Yeah.
Actually, it's just an eighth of the species.
The type of species. Yeah,
This
that's
is
true.
this is
We have
a
some duplicates.
this is a tenth of the plants. So yeah, we have a lot of duplicates. Plants grow and they make babies. It's crazy.
Yep.
It's a whole thing. Who knew? But yeah. Welcome in. Royal, what do you know about plants? Are you a plant person? Do you know the stuff and the things about plants? This is very cool. We got a handful of plant folk around here. So I'm excited to pick y'all's brains as we talk about lessons learned and stuff like that, which makes sense because Gus also looks good too. Aww.
Yeah, he does.
Thanks, Davol. Still trying to figure out how this stream is terms of service compliant. Between your dapper suit, Hop Ride's beautiful visage.
Whoa.
I'm shocked they allow this sort of thing online without supervision.
Dang.
Stop, Silver.
My ego, it's gonna get so big.
I'm gonna blush. Making me blush. Listen, the saturation's high. You'll see blushing. You'll see it if I do, okay? It's not good. I'm so glad you're here, Silver. Gus Raid himself. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going on. Hop Ride is aptly named Icebox. Good to have you in, Icebox.
Thank you.
Hop Ride, Icebox.
Hello, Icebox.
Welcome. Always good to have you, my friend. Always good. Friends before frames, indeed. I'm only keeping one of the plants that I claimed last year. Others I am not. I didn't say that I wouldn't. Oh, Trixie Hobbits' thump. I'm gonna get the diabetes from all this sweetness. Indeed, that
True,
diabetes. That diabetes. Again, you guys, I think just like per our mission to try to make the world a little bit brighter, you know, what if we change the name of that? You know, why we gotta be so negative? Diabetes. Why can't it be livabetes? You know, what if we just a little more positive? A little like, let's put a little optimism in it. You know, we're not. I'm a diabetes. How about I'm a livabetes? I'm a livabetes. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. Okay, let's see. I like pumpkins. That's a plant. That counts. That does count.
You're right.
It does
I like
count.
pumpkins,
I'm a cacti guy. Okay, Royal, I got you. A few months ago, picked up some succulents. Cacti are my go-to. Oh, very busy, so I can't put a ton of care into the more needy plants.
I'm
Wow.
a fan of succulents right now too. I am in that low maintenance life.
Mood, Royal.
Yeah.
Mood. I have a lot of needy plants. What you see here are pretty low maintenance plants. Never mind. I changed my mind.
No.
There's some difficult plants in here. 1, 2,
We got
3.
some weirdies tonight.
4. 4 of the plants that you see here are pretty high maintenance. Okay. Anyways, there's a lot. We have a lot of high maintenance plants. We have some low maintenance ones. The funny thing is, we live in Reno, Nevada. For any of you who aren't familiar with Reno, Nevada, it's the high desert. We live at 5,000 feet, and it snows here. So and it's dry. Okay, it's 10% humidity, like on average here, and there's wind, a lot of wind all year round. So wind, driving snow, and dry, okay? So this is not the place for the kinds of plants that I am partial to. We do have a couple cacti. Well, one that's in the family Cactusae, but a handful of cacti, a handful of succulents, but they are by far the minority
Yeah.
in terms of what we have. What we have is an exotic jungle of plants that have no business being in Reno, but we have done a pretty good job of getting them to live and not just survive here, but thrive here. So you guys are going to see a whole bunch of that. I apologize if I missed chat. That is probably going to happen as we talk about plants. As I try and showcase some of these things, I'm probably going to miss chat. So thank you guys for fielding questions, for welcoming in the new joins, for pointing people towards the sponsor link. If that's something that they're interested in doing, you can see it running along the bottom of the screen right here. You can see the intel running down there. we're gonna jump in. We're gonna get to it. What do you think about that? I think it's gonna. I think we're gonna
Let's do it.
gonna be pretty great.
Look at it. We're doing it, Peter. We're getting to plants.
Do you have winter squash plants? No. Fly. We do not have outdoor plants. And we have a couple, but they don't really count. I don't know. We have very few. And they're not sexy. We don't have sexy outdoor plants. We have sexy indoor plants. Yes. So we don't have a garden. Anything that requires that much sun, and that's all food plants basically, we don't have the sun for because we're growing inside. So
When I have more time, I want to grow a salsa garden someday. You know, tomatoes, onions, peppers.
yep.
But, you know, time.
98.2% of their plants are non-edible or worse, actually. Indeed, Jack.
True.
Non-edible indeed. No, what did somebody say last year? That was like Aki or a joke. Someone said, everything's edible once.
You're right.
And
True.
you're right.
True.
That is technically correct. Okay, so we also have a hodgepodge here tonight of some basic plants, some plants that will be familiar to many of you guys. Oh my gosh, this fly. It's literally flying like on camera. Get out of here! Oh, this horrible fly. I hate it.
Somebody go get the fly swatter. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it though.
I'm not at my breaking point yet, but I will be.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Okay. So, I think we should start with you think we should start with a complex plant or a simple plant like to start with? What do you think? Something.
Complex.
Okay. We're gonna go straight for it.
Talk about your boy.
Because we're very short on time with this particular plant. I will explain, okay? It's kind of a big to do. Can we sponsor the fly? You cannot sponsor the fly.
I don't think I'll be able to get a label on the fly.
My gosh. Ridiculous.
I can try, but
Leanne, you troublemaker.
I'll just channel my Mr. Miyagi and put the label on.
Okay. So, I have a new addition to the collection that is, we're going straight into, How Bride Said So, we're going straight into crazy exotic, crazy special, has no business being here. Unlike anything else that I've grown so far, but it and its family of plants have been on my collection shortlist for a long time, and I have never seen one in person. And then I finally did, and I'm like, do I pull the trigger? Do I buy this? And she said, yes, go buy it.
Gus has been wanting this plant for so long, and I can't believe he actually found one.
Yep. So this is the specific plant that I want on my wish list is a bigger form of this plant, but honestly, I don't know that we have the space for the biggest form of this plant.
Probably not.
At least not this very moment. So this is the compromise. This is the next biggest version of this plant,
Which is still big, by the way.
which is still big, and you'll see when I show you guys the pictures and all of that stuff. Oh my god, this fly.
It went right past the face.
I swear. And the reason we have to hurry up and show it is because it will literally go dormant any minute. Any minute now. It is literally going to flop over and appear dead. It's a big to-do. Okay? I want to name the fly Jebediah. If someone wants to name the fly, okay, here's the fine print on all the plant sponsorships, okay, is there's no guarantee that the plant stays alive. We have put a ton of energy into keeping some very difficult plants alive. Some of them, there's just no hope. It's a bad strain, it gets a bad infestation, bad luck, something like that. We put all the effort in. I do all the stuff right. Regular fertilized water, wash, care, light considerations, all of it. All of that does not guarantee that a plant will continue living. That's sort of the fine print on this, okay? That said, if someone wants to sponsor the fly for $5, the same caveat applies.
Don't.
You can name it, but there's no guarantee that it will live more than 10 minutes. Okay, more than 10 minutes. We may actually go out of our way to kill it. We may actually murder this fly, seek it, and destroy it. But if you want to name the fly, It's a $5 tip.
Don't do that.
You got that's you can't name a plant for that much. Okay, but if you want to name the fly, the probably very short-lived fly, it'll cost you 5 buckaroos to do. Okay, so to the plant thing. Okay, you know how's it gonna go? Wasn't it last year that somebody tried to sponsor the bug that was found in the Marine's desk as well? Oh my gosh, I don't remember that, Thump. I'm sure it's happened. I want to see the fly going around with one of those airplane banners behind it.
That's funny.
My gosh. I swear. And before it's a spider plant. Silver. The plant we're talking about.
Plot twist.
Plot twist.
It's a spider plant. Oh, they did it. Oh my god.
Thank you, McFly. Marty.
Marty.
Does that mean we're naming the fly Marty?
I'm gonna make a label for it.
Oh no. All right, she's making a label.
I'm making a label.
Making
I
a
don't know
label.
where I'm gonna put the label, but making a label. Is it TY? Yeah.
M-A-R-T-Y.
Or TY.
My boy Jebediah. No, his name's Marty. Double. I'll tell you. That's my boy Marty Jebediah.
Last name Jebediah.
Absolutely ridiculous. Indeed. Marty McFly, Leanne. Indeed. Indeed. I'm glad you got the joke. That is... put the label on the fly swatter.
Oh, okay.
That is
Deal.
very clever, Mel.
I will.
That... Wow. Leanne got it. Yeah, everybody... Yeah. Oh, I got it. I understood. There you go. Marty. Marty is gonna go on the fly swatter.
I'll go get it.
Unbelievable. Are you really gonna go get it?
Yep. They have to see.
How are you gonna get out of there?
I gotta give the people what they want. Like this.
You could have just like pulled out the...
But that would have been too easy.
Damn, you look great in those pants. Holy. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. Hello, nurse.
Not yet. Jury's still out on that.
Like the new fly swatter we haven't used yet.
Yeah, I thought it'd be nice to put it on the nicer one.
The last thing that Marty's gonna see is his name. Last thing Marty's gonna see.
Dang, that's kind of cruel.
Screw this dude. Cruel or not. Heck 'em.
We're gonna scare our people away.
Heck 'em, I say.
I'm gonna be like, dang.
Heck 'em, I say.
Or mean.
Heck 'em. There you go.
Marty.
Marty. Last thing Marty's gonna see, he's gonna go, hey, wait. And then death.
That's me.
You're ridiculous. Ridiculous. No, bring that back.
Oh, you want it?
Yeah, we're gonna kill Marty.
Do it. We're gonna do it live?
Yeah, I mean, if he shows up again, yeah.
All right, everybody. Hide your kids. Rated R.
I don't know where he is, but yeah, when he comes back, he's in for it. No, don't. This doesn't get taken away.
Rated R.
No.
We gotta up our supervision.
We're already an 18+ channel.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
We're already set to 18+. We're going. Marty was here. Oh my gosh, Jack. Ridiculous. Brooks was here.
So scandalous.
Pretty and flexible. She is that. She got the moves. Gus seeing the goods, indeed. Indeed. Current theory is that flies can't see the color white. Then why are fly swatters different colors if they're ineffective? Huh. It's a good question, Leanne.
Good point.
One for the philosophers and the marketers, honestly. Murder on stream. Indeed, it's his tombstone. Nurse, we need a pulse check on that one patient. Gus? Yeah. Exactly. That friggin' heckin' Marty, ridiculous. Fly Moida. Indeed, we get that Fly Moida. Your best shout out are you not entertained? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So just wave the fly swatter at you, throw it at the box seats. Are you not entertained?
I noticed the fly has mysteriously disappeared.
Think, McFly,
I think
think.
he can hear us.
Yeah, he knows.
She's like, oh,
Oh, yeah, you better.
they got it.
You heckin' better.
They got it. They labeled it.
You better. You better stop.
You better stop.
You better stop. Stop. Ridiculous. Okay. So, first plant. I'm going to miss some chat. And I'm going to ignore a fly. This is going to be hard to show. I actually don't know how I'm going to do this.
It's really heavy.
It's really heavy.
Maybe I'll scooch out.
Actually, could you pass me that rock tray?
Yeah. This one?
Yeah, that rock tray. You can just put that on the ground. Put it on the weight so you don't trip over it. Well, that's not helpful. All right.
Well, it just wasn't balanced.
It's very heavy, yes, but we're gonna do this, okay? We're not gonna be able to do this for most plants tonight. Usually, a lot of the plants we have on set are smaller, and I can manipulate them around a little easier. Tonight, that's gonna be really hard to do, the way that the current jungle is constructed. It's gonna be really difficult. So I won't get to move a lot of these and show them to you with really great detail. Instead, I'm gonna show you the really great detail in the pictures that we have. Or video, if we have video, because we have video for some. So, this one is going to be the exception because I have to show you the detail on this. The pictures will help. The pictures will explain. Now, I'm going to heft it up here, and I'm curious if any of you know what it is. I'm curious if any of you can spot it and be like, that is this species. I know what it is, and I know why he's saying it's special and why it needs to happen. Oh, you're fine. You don't need to move that. I should be able to, I'm just going to lift it, I think.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Here, I'll hold the
Try
tray. So you can lean. Cause yeah, it's heavy.
Woo! Okay. That's not on camera.
Oh,
Ironies abound. Do we have...
I can get like the little step stool, maybe?
Actually, will that pot? No, it doesn't crush, huh?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
really
little
is.
step stool.
Really
Little step stool. Okay. We're just gonna get cozy over here. Oi. We're just, don't mind me. Just gonna sit right here under the canopy. La la la.
On my way.
La la la. Here we are. Okay.
So maybe like that.
Yeah, maybe. Closer to me. Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you. Perfect. All right.
There you go.
There you go. I'll have to actually probably move this more than once
Yeah.
to show
You
it.
can at least see the top of it.
This is the plant we have to hurry up and show. Okay? This is it. Suki says, oh no. Oh no. My bet is Suki knows, no pressure. I thought you were going for the lily and I was personally offended you thought it was special. Suki, I almost was like, can we show that first? I don't know. Are you cold?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry you're cold.
Sorry, I'm freezing.
Shots fired indeed. My gut says money tree, but I'm wrong. It's the tree of like. No, it's not the tree of like. So, okay. This is a remarkable creature. And wow. If it looks sad and if it looks dead, that's because it darn near is. Well, it's not dead, but this part is. This part is going, which is why this is such a big fat hurry to show this, okay? Couldn't postpone the plant streams any longer. Gotta get this in front of the camera soon. It needed to happen now because this will probably be gone tomorrow. It's that fast, okay? This has turned in the last just couple days, like 5 days, maybe 4 days. And we're like, oh no, baby, like Hot Bride and I both have been telling the plant, baby, hold on, just make it to Friday. Just make it to Friday, okay? Oh my God. This is an Amorphophallus conjac. And if any of you are familiar with Latin, you're like, wait, Amorphophallus? Yes. Yes. This is a corpse flower. I have indeed been looking for one of these for a very long time, and I've never seen one in person, and I've certainly not owned one, and I got a corpse flower. So that's what this is. Plant number 1 up for sponsorship is a corpse flower. Now, let me explain how these work, okay? Because this is really something special. Really special. Now, you might look at this and go, this is a tree. No. This isn't even a stem or a trunk or anything else. Okay? This is a petiole. Now, for those of you who don't know anything about plants, you're like, I don't know what a petiole is. That means nothing to me. Now, if you look back here at this plant, okay, there's a vine that goes up the trunk, okay? You can see the vines back there. Off of the vine comes this little arm looking thing, and that attaches to the leaf itself. That little arm, that is called a petiole, okay? Petioles can be all different, like different lengths, different durabilities, different textures, all sorts of stuff, okay? But that is what takes you from the main plant to the leaf, the petiole, all right? This is the petiole. And you're like, wait, okay, where are the leaves? No. You misunderstand, as did I. This entire thing is one leaf. The corpse flower, fully grown, will be 20 feet tall. It has a single stalk like this, a petiole. And it'll have this big sprawling canopy on top. And all of this is one leaf. These are not individual leaves. These are leaflets. Now, what makes this particularly special? I don't know that I can show this well on camera. So I have pictures to show you. Drev! Hello, Drev, welcome in. I have pictures, and it's gonna be a chore to show them to you, okay? But these actually split in the middle here. These branches, these so-called branches, they're not branches. They open up, they split open, and all of this is one single leaf. Now, the reason that I had to hurry up and show it to you is because, yeah, it's looking awfully sad, isn't it? It's looking awfully dead, isn't it? That's because this plant goes through seasons. This plant goes through phases, cycles, okay? And right now, it is about to drop its one leaf. That's the season that we're entering. So Cool. Cheers to you, Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Wednesday, huh? Wednesday adopting the plant. Is that right? What's the name? Morticia Adams.
Oh, cute. I love that.
I don't get
I
it.
feel like that is Adam's family.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the mom, right? Yeah, the mom and Adam's family.
Aw.
That's like a perfect name for this plant.
Because it's a corpse flower?
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's very fun. Well, thank you, Wednesday. That's very exciting. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta tell you guys. I'm excited to show you guys the pictures. I'm excited to show you guys how this plant lives, how it works. This is such an exciting thing. This plant, we don't have anything else like it. I'm very excited to show you. It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind. If you don't know what this is, if you don't know how the Amorphophallus works or looks or lives or propagates, Suki's asking about propagating, okay? You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna set this back down once I show you a little bit of what's happening to it, okay? Morning, guys. Hi, Hot Bride. Drev says hi.
Hello.
It's very exciting. It's very exciting. So check it out. This is very quickly feeling like an SNL skit. Yeah. Okay, so where's my cheat sheet? I had to change the names of all these, of course, so you couldn't see them. I just had to number them. So I have a cheat sheet for which ones go where, and I'm gonna like modify it as we go. It's gonna be very fun. You'll see. So I'm looking for number 6. Hey, that seems appropriate. Number 6, huh? Boom. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Amorphophallus konjac, aka the voodoo lily, the Kobo variant. Now let me explain to you how this sucker works. This is a tuber. It makes this giant tuber underground, okay? That's what it does. And it goes through phases. It then puts up a little stem looking thing. Again, that's a petiole sticking out of the ground right there. Thank you. That's a petiole with the leaves all bunched up like that, okay? You'll see them in clusters like this. That's what they do. Whole big giant clumped up thing. Okay, that's all one leaf, remember. And then it opens up. Petiole, leaf. I've got a diagram in here too somewhere. Pretty fun. There's a whole little grove of them. And you're like, oh, it's a grove of trees. Yep, again, not trees. These are flowers. This is what mine turns into. That is sort of the size that we're looking at with this one sitting right here. And that is only the second biggest corpse flower. The actual corpse flower, the main corpse flower, the Titanarum, grows, like I said, to be 20 feet tall. Okay, that right there, that's the one we've got in here, the konjac. Here you go. The stem is the underground tuber. Petiole, not a stem. Okay, there's the leaf and the leaflets. Isn't that cool? Here are some of those tubers. You see how freaking huge these are? Yes, Suki, yes. The smell is to attract pollinators, hence the fly. Indeed, I'm getting to that part. You're absolutely right. Few botanical gardens do live streams of their blooms because they're rare. Yes, they do smell like rotting flesh. That is why they are called the corpse flower. Indeed. Indeed. Feet are sore, dentures don't fit anymore. It's lame. I'm sorry about your dentures and stuff. Guess needs to add Adam's Fam to the watch list. At least a couple episodes. Episodes? It's not a movie?
It's a TV show.
Oh. The TV show. Little did I know. It will one day consume Marty. Suki with that big brain. Indeed. So these things, this you can't really tell with the scale. Hopefully you can. You see that these are huge. This is not small, okay? This is like a beach ball. These things get absolutely enormous, several feet in size. And in fact, each of these things grows, and they grow each season, and they keep sizing up, okay? That's how they work. They start really small, and they keep sizing up each season. That's what they do. They store energy, and they put it into the tuber, not into anything else, okay? Into the tuber. And the tuber gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, to the point where some of these things weigh 200 pounds. 200 pounds for just the tuber with nothing else, okay? And then they flower. This is what the flower looks like on this particular plant. That is the konjac. Once it flowers. What's the biggest species called? The Titanarum. A-R-U-M. Titanarum. Double. This is a picture for scale. I don't know who this is. Random girl on the internet. Very handy. She's got it in a bag, which cracks me up. And this is what this one will do when it flowers. There you have it. And then the flower, this flower, so she took this picture, whomever this is, right? She took this picture while the plant was blooming for just a couple days. They only look like this. They only flower for like a few days. Depending on the species, they'll bloom, they'll open anywhere from 1 day, 2 days to maybe a week. And that's it. The whole flower falls over and dies. And it reveals, when it does, these. The cherries. This is what you're left with when the flower dies back. Each one of these makes a new plant. Each one of these has a seed inside, and you can propagate with each of these. You can see the phallus. Indeed. So yes, it's called the Amorphophallus, which means misshapen penis. Yes, that is what that means. Whoever named these plants has a sense of humor. Okay, here's the story. Check it out. This is very fun. The Amorphophallus titanum, that's the big one. This one follows the exact same life cycle. So check it out. It begins as a corm, okay? Now, depending on the size of the corm, okay, depending on how big it is, it will choose its own adventure. It will choose one of two paths, okay? If it's not ready to be a flower yet, it does this. It leaf buds. And again, I will make this all available when we're done with the plant streams. You guys can go through this at your leisure. You can also find this online. It puts up the leaf blade. It makes this thing. It makes the cool kid canopy of the one giant leaf. And then, does this look familiar? Does it look familiar down here? Oh, there's a person for scale. You see that? I like the person they've got standing next to this thing. That look familiar? That one look like any of the plants in this room? That picture over there? How's that? How's that guy doing right there? How's this fella? Aging leaf. This leaf will just sit here for a year. Doesn't change. Doesn't do anything. It just gathers light. And it puts all of that light down into the tuber to grow the tuber. And then once that season is done, a year later, the whole leaf just falls over dead. And it's a corm again, down in the soil. And then you rinse and repeat. It goes back up to here. And once it's done this cycle enough times right here, once it's done this enough that the tuber has grown in size to be like the size of a basketball or bigger, then it puts up the flower instead. And then the flower blooms for just a little while, okay? Opens for up to 3 days in the case of the Titan Arum. And yes, it puts out a terrible smell. A terrible smell, okay? That's why it's called the corpse flower. Apparently, you can't really be in the same room as it. The botanical gardens really kind of close off an area. They got to vent the area and all that, but it's only for 3 days, okay? It's only for 3 or 4 days, 2 days sometimes, whatever it is. And it puts out this horrible smell. Now that smell is actually like magical. It's amplified. This is, to our knowledge, to the knowledge of botany, the only species of flower, the only species of plant that heats up. It has its own heating system in it, okay? And the actual, the whole system, the inflorescence, the actual flower, the spadix of the flower and all of that jazz, it'll actually put off heat. It'll get warm to the touch. They've measured this with like thermometers and heat lamps and so forth, and it'll actually get warm. And that propels the smell. It makes the smell worse and spreads it farther. So apparently you can smell corpse flowers flowering from actual ages away. And what they do is they don't have a sweet smell. They're not attracting the usual pollinators. They're attracting everything. So they call in carrion beetles, flies, like you name it. Things that are attracted to the horrible smell. Every single thing. Every horrible bug, gnats, and every terrible creature comes in. It's like the plant out of hell, okay? No cute butterflies, no cute bees. It's every other horrible monster. They fly in, they get the pollen all over them, and off they go to pollinate, okay? That's how this plant works for just a couple days. And then the inflorescence dies, and it starts the process all over again. Right here. Flower dies, it fruits. You can take the little seeds and propagate them, and boom, it's back to a corm. And then rinse and repeat. It goes back to producing the leaf for a while until the corm sizes up again and again and again. And that is its life. How cool is that? Oh yeah, one of the other nicknames for it is Devil's Tongue. I think that's pretty fun.
That's cool too.
Devil's Tongue. So okay, Wednesday adopted the plant. This is very exciting.
How fun.
Very exciting indeed.
I love that they picked a spooky name.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll have pictures and I'll update the pictures in the gallery as we go on. But this was not going to survive till the next set of plant streams. Maybe they'll still be standing tomorrow, but this has fallen really fast.
Yeah.
This has dilapidated so quickly, and I will show you some pictures as proof of that. So I expect that this will be totally dead tomorrow. I don't even know that this would make it to tomorrow night's stream. So I'm super glad we got to show you the phase that it's in. I'll show you pictures now. As soon as I move it back. Hey, there you. In you go. Yeah, you go. There we are. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll just move over here. That's good. Thank you. Sure. Thank you so much. Boy. Plant number 1. We did it. Look, we're making such good time, you guys.
We did it.
We did it. Oi. Okay. Okay. No smell right now because no flower. Yep. So Marty's just indeed, Sookie. You're exactly right. There's no smell. Marty's just a douche. It's true. Dentures were only $800 out of pocket. Hopefully VA will replace them before the new year. I got you.
Hopefully.
It's been both. Oh, Addams Family is movies, but there's also been TV shows.
They make movies too.
I see. Angelica Houston was the best Morticia, though. I don't. She's gonna look it up. Doesn't it take years and years to bloom? It does, Sookie. So I actually am more interested in having it in its leaf form. I really like the fact that this will create a canopy and be a 8-foot tall tree in our house. Oh, I know that face. Yep, okay, I recognize that one. I got you, Mal. I want it to be in its tree form. So I'm glad, actually, that the flower is not the most common thing, plus the smell, obviously. But what I really want is a Titan. It's still on my short list to get a Titan Arum. Now, we're trial running it with this. We're trial running it with the baby one because we found one. It's big to do that we've got it. Someday, it'd be really cool to get the biggin. The biggest of boys. What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh. That was weird.
Yeah.
OBS is freaking out.
Oh, that's
OBS is freaking out.
got a mind of its own
Yeah.
always.
So the short list includes the actual Amorphophallus titanium. Okay. The Titan. That'd be very cool to have a 20-foot tall leaf. I think that's super neat. There's a bunch of different variants of this, by the way, of the konjac. There's, I think, like 6
What?
different colorations of the stem, the petiole. And the leaflets. It's really cool. There's a whole bunch of different Amorphophallus. They are native to Southeast Asia. Not here. Definitely not here. But yes, they do take years and years, and it's something that I'm willing to invest in because I like it. Big, smelly, dead plant. Well, it's not dead. It's not smelly yet, but it is dead yet. Botanists be wild, and it's true. Commodore, that's the ingredient in lipozene for weight loss. It's a staple of Japanese diet as a filler, but they use the root to make noodles. The pills may do nothing. Yes, Commodore, yes. The whole plant is toxic. Every part of the plant is toxic until it is cooked. You have to like sterilize it and then cook it. And then several different Asian countries, Asian cultures use the tuber in various forms. They make a noodle out of it and stuff like that. That's true of other plants we have here as well. Other tuberous plants. You said the quiet thing out loud. I did. What's this one? This one then. Rafflesia arnoldii. And is that the same thing? No. It shouldn't be the same thing because the name says it's not the same thing. I don't know what a Rafflesia is. That would be the genus name. And then the actual specific name would be arnoldii. And if you're not familiar with plants, all of you guys out there, if it has 2 eyes at the end like that, it's a very common thing. it's EI. It does both. So it's Arnoldii, not Arnoldi or whatever, Arnoldii. You'll see that a bunch actually with a bunch of these plants. It's kind of funny. I don't know what the Rafflesia is. I don't know. What's the USDA growing zone? I don't know, Commodore. It's a good question. I don't know for this particular plant. I think, though... Actually, wait. I think it's a 7A.
I think we talked about this, yeah.
Yeah.
We were like, oh.
It's a 7 to a 10, I think. 7 to a 12, whatever it is. I think it's 7 to a 10. And we are in 7A.
Yeah. Maybe.
Or 7B? It just changed to one or the other.
I think we were 7A,
But yeah,
but if it changed.
good thing. So you'll have complaints when yours gets to that. Yes, I will, Drev. Well, she will. I will be like, I brought this on myself. Philodendron flowers also get warm. You're right. Thank you, Suki. You are correct. Oh, that's right. So, Suki, it's an aeroid. The freaking Amorphophallus whole family, they're aeroids. I'm like, what? It makes so much sense. The tuber, the inflow, all of it. It's crazy. Hope you live near the HOA president. Ooh, that's so funny, Mel. Dang. Everything except bees. Yep. What's this one then? I don't know. I may have overshot with 5 plants tonight. Listen, we're flying. We're making such good time, Mel. Looking forward to house smelling like rotten meat for a few days with it. Listen, OBS, threaten it.
Okay.
Threaten it. It's called the Stinking Corpse Lily. Indeed. Found it when trying to find the Titan and got confused. Huh. Yeah. Aeroid. I know, it's an aeroid with a leaf. It's nuts. I don't know. Look it up too quickly. It looks cool. Look it up, though, quickly. It looks cool. Yeah. The Titan Arum. In fact, I can do that because I happen to have it on a short list. I'll do it while it's hidden over here. La, la, la. La, la, la. I may or may not have a wish list on here. I may or may not have a wish list. There is the corpse flower proper. That is in the San Diego Botanical Gardens, I believe. That is the single leaf. Again, this whole thing is one leaf. And there is the flower when it does bloom. That is the corpse flower proper, the Titan Arum. And now you know. So yes, that's what I want right there. That's the critter that I'm after. That if I could have that in my house, I want it. Look how tall that is. Look how friggin' ugh. So cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
So cool. Okay, now I gotta steer out of the wish list territory here and go back to the pictures. We're making good time. We're making good time. Okay, so check it out. We have pictures. There is how we found it. Ta-da! See, look, it was green and happy. That's when we bought it.
I was still in the store.
Yep, this is in the store. The Amorphophallus konjac, or the dwarf Titan lily. Oh, wait. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
USDA Zone 7. Now you know. So yeah, pictures of it in the store. Me taking it off of the shelf and deciding, yep, I'm gonna buy it. I'm buying it. If you see the pot misshapen here, there's a reason for that. I will show you in a moment. Plant haul, got it home. Took some cool pictures so you can see the top down, the split, how all of this is one leaf. I for one think that is just really heckin' swell. Here, check this out. You see this? The stem actually splits open. And that's what you're seeing. The whole stem thing. So all of it, the whole thing, is just one leaf. You can see it now from this picture, yeah? How cool is that? Also, that's a pretty fun picture, huh?
Yeah.
Good job, camera. You did a good job. So I got a bunch of fun pictures of it. The one I knew to be in the wish list. Only one I knew to be in the wish list because the only one I recognize, but definitely not in leaf form. Yep. I wanted it. I want it. It's pretty cool. So there it is. Starting to change color. This one, when was this picture from? Hang on. I've got... that picture. This picture was from 1 week ago today. And you can start to see like green, but it's got little tinges of yellow on it. And I was like, oh, is it getting sun damage? No, it is not getting sun damage. It is turning. It's time. Oh yeah, it's also, it looks like a giraffe.
Yeah. Cool.
They're really tall and it looks like a giraffe, so I thought that was pretty fun. I'm a giraffe! So, fun pictures. Fun pictures to be had. I like. Now this is repotting day. I took this out to repot it. You can see the yellow going on in there, but also I knew that it needed to be repotted into better soil. It had this topical layer of like a weird pseudo aeroid mix on here, which it is an aeroid, but that's not what this plant wants. Not necessarily. I know people, or I've heard of people who have done it in an aeroid mix, but that's not what I'm doing mine in. I'm gonna try it in our typical mix first. So there it is out of the pot, and you see these things right away, and you're like, what the heck is that? That is the reason that the plant was busting out of the pot. There it is, out getting repotted here. You see all the roots, all the ridiculousness, very fun. These are the tuber runners. It sends out these runners so that it can propagate itself. A whole bunch of roots. I dug away all of the dirt and I was left with this. That's the same picture. I was left with this. It has these crazy, creepy runners that it sends out, and they propagate into new plants. But what this one did is it hit the side of the pot and turned down instead of up. In fact, they all did that. So the tubers, these would have formed new offshoots, okay? But they turned down. Sounds like, So I repotted the whole thing. There is the tuber. That's all it is. That's the whole thing. That's the whole plant. And so for reference, I measured it. Got a ruler on there. It's 3 inches. Okay? 3 inches, like 2.5 inches. So as it sizes up, as this gets bigger, this right now produces this big of a leaf. As that tuber gets bigger and bigger and bigger to a bowling ball, to a basketball, to a beach ball, that's when we get closer and closer to having a flower. Okay? So there it is, all cleaned off and stripped down. Yeah, I leaned it up against the house. I did. And repotted it into a bigger pot, more space. And then I added more soil. It needed more soil. I needed to mix up more soil. And you can already see this picture is from 5 days ago. See the yellow? 5 days. This one is from 4 days ago. You can already see it turning. And now you know what it's become. Now you can see what it's turned into over here, where the leaves are blackening and it's all getting soft and flimsy, and the whole thing is just gonna fall over. So now you know. This is the most complicated plant to explain, by the way. You all are like checking your watches. This is by far the most complicated plant. None of the rest of them have cycles like this, okay? So just, all right.
We're gonna get there.
We're gonna get there. So check it out. Dubbed in 2024. We've got it in here. You wanna, oh wait, I guess I've got access to that. Morticia
2 Ds.
Adams.
Yep.
Like that?
Yep.
By Wednesday 2024 09 20.
Woo!
Woo!
Happy birthday!
Hooray! Very excited. Oh yeah, toxic to humans, toxic to pets, except if you cook it. Then it's food. It's hilarious. And there you go. So this is the gallery. So this is the sort of thing that you guys will have access to. All the information about how we got it. Potting information. Care tips. Pest information. Whatever it is that we run into. I update this gallery for all of our plants. This is my archive for all the plant information as we've cared for them. So now you'll see. We got hydrate and an anti-tilt. All right.
That's good. I need some water.
I see your 2 and call. Rude. No. Give me more than 2. It's gonna be more than 2. That won't fit in your house. Yes, it will. We have high ceilings in one part of our house. It'll fit. We have several other plants that will that put the height of that one to shame. Actually,
Yeah.
you'll
see the pictures later.
We've got some. We've got many ambitious projects. You're seeing.
The ones we can fit in here.
You're seeing very few of the ambitious projects. And yes, she's right. We have how many that can't be moved anymore? 5, 6, 7?
A lot.
It's like 5 or 6 or 7 plants that can't fit in here. And they would be difficult, if not impossible, to move in any case. So we have pictures and videos of those ones to show you guys. Not tonight. Not tonight. Acts like one giant funnel for water. The leaflets. Yeah. Ultimate retirement dream home. It involves a 25-foot heated greenhouse.
Ooh,
that's super cool, Commodore.
That would be fun.
Super cool. Patterns are so cool. Yeah, it's a giraffe. Who needs Pokemon when you have plants? Honestly, Commodore, it's
True.
pretty great. They look like snakes. Yeah, the little tuber things. They look kind of tasty. No et.
I mean, cook first.
I strictly am trolling out of love. I know. I love how excited you guys are about the plants. It makes my heart happy. Aww. I'm glad, Mal. I'm glad. Binge, you're here. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, my friend. Get hand camera at some point for video of other plants, and we have all of that, Trev. I have done all of that work ahead of time. That's why it has been so much work prepping for the streams. That's why it's been so much time prepping for the plant streams. Why they got so delayed. There's so much that went into making all this gallery and archiving everything, all of the detailed information, the care, the pictures, the video. There's a lot. So yes, I'm very excited to share with you guys. Very excited indeed. Sabrina! Hello, Sabrina. Welcome on in.
Hi, Sabrina.
Pleasure to have you. You're both looking lovely.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you. I'm trying to dress in a manner worthy of you, Sabrina. That's my aim. I wear something like this. Usually this is actually me being fairly casual. Because I had a lot of heavy lifting to do with moving plants and stuff around to get ready for this stream. So I went with the lowest common denominator here. This is a pretty straightforward thing for me. Thank you. Like I said, try and dress in a manner worthy of you. Everybody deserves somebody who's going to dress nice for them. So I'm trying to dress nice for you. I'm not ever joined by the Hot Bride. This is a very special occasion for me to have her. She is not typically on streams. She is neck deep, nose deep in nursing school right now. She graduates in December, so she's going through the worst of it right now. And she has graced us with her presence for just the plant streams, just this time of year. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a bunch of things. The schedules posted below on Twitch right now will reflect the plant streams going on. But this is just like for this chunk of the year till we get through the collection. So if you're like, is this what happens all the time? It is not what happens all the time. But welcome in, Sabrina. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs, by the way? Did you come along with a raid? Did someone point you this direction? Were you doom scrolling through Twitch? Ooh, tell me. Ooh, tell me. Gotta grow them all. Exactly, Icebox. Exactly right. I knew exactly the tune as soon as I read it. Marty! Hello, Marty! It's good to see you, my friend. Marty, you know Hot Bride, Marty.
Hello, Marty.
Very good to see you. Very good indeed. Thank you for calling out, Marty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Very much, Mel. Oi. My casual outfit, yeah. Don't flex too hard on us, peasants. Treat your fiefdom with kindness. I love the word fiefdom. It's gotta be one of the best words there is. Oh, so good. Binge, how are you, sir? It's very good to have you. Good to see you both. Marty, it's good to see you. Want to catch them all too, indeed. I gotta do that. I was literally doom scrolling. You got me. Guilty. Love how this is so different to all the others. Is it different from the others? I don't know what the others are, Sabrina. Do you go by Sabrina or do you go by Haley? Don't let me ruin it, okay? I went with the Sabrina thing. I'm like, I have another Haley in my brain. I don't know Sabrina. So I'm like, already locking it away, and I haven't even asked your permission. I apologize. Don't let me be rude. You tell me the tea while I partake of my not tea. I agree with Mel. I'm glad you found us. Okay. We gotta put a name tag on here. We gotta put a name tag on Morticia Adams because Wednesday has kindly adopted the very first plant, kindly decided to part with hard-won dollars to help this project and the plants survive. Thank you, Wednesday, for your sponsorship. This is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Morticia Adams. I'm just gonna put it right on the lip of this thing. You don't probably get to see this very well. I meant to do this while I was holding it. Is that?
Looks good.
Does that look accurate?
Yep.
Woo. Okay. She labeled. Woo, Morticia. It's a girl
Morticia
after
is
all.
named. Yes.
We were just talking about this. Was that this morning?
It might have been either
That's this
yesterday
morning.
or today. Yeah.
I said something
As
like,
far back as I can
Sabrina.
remember, I always wanted
Aw.
to be a gangster.
Hey, Sabrina.
Thank you for the follow. I take follows very seriously. Very seriously indeed. I hope to earn it. I hope to earn it. With all the ridiculousness that I get up to, the serious and the silliness, this community means the world to me. So, I'll do everything in my power to keep you. Everything in my power to keep you. Okay. Let me see here. They don't have plants. Or finely dressed hosts. Just call me Sabrina or Sab. Aw.
Oh, nice.
I like it. Or finely dressed host. Aw. Very sweet. Doing well. Today I really needed to study extra hard. I made coffee, dumped an energy drink in it. Kind of feel like a cocaine would have been healthier for me.
Dang.
Finished my work, crashed, and now I'm awake. Congratulations on getting through it, Binge.
Yeah.
She's doing a lot of that right now.
I feel you.
Not cocaine. The
working.
studying miserably.
Yeah. Studying homework.
Only a little cocaine.
No cocaine.
So, yep. There you go. Darth, hello, Darth. Very good at you, and quite the assortment of small nature, Gus. Exquisite nonetheless. Darth, very good to have you. Darth, I can't remember. You've met Hot Bride. I feel like you've met Hot Bride.
I think so.
I can't remember. Hot Bride? Darth. Darth, Hot Bride.
Hello, Darth.
Guts, I regrets that I must take my leave. I'm really tired. Really got to take my meds. Catch you lovely folks tomorrow. Looking forward to it, Guts. Take care of
Guts.
yourself. Take care of yourself. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so I'm not going. Guts is. Yeah.
Oh, no?
Don't believe I have. All right, well,
Oh, okay. Well, nice.
Darth, this is the Hot Bride that I'm always gushing about. There she is. That's her. That's her. Okay, so you've met that. Now we go to Suki's favorite plant.
Yeah.
Chillin'! Hello, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you want to get to yours?
Sure, I'll do mine.
Okay. I can swap you if you want to actually go through. I can feed you yours.
Yeah, let's do it.
If you'd like to. Okay, do you know how to navigate all of this?
Oh, no. Nope, you actually stay there.
Oh, okay. All right, she's gonna hold them over there. I can hear her huff from here. Suki. You should be able
Start
to.
with this one.
Here's this. You can just bring it over to this one
Okay.
if you like.
These are light.
Yeah.
Alrighty, y'all. So,
Alrighty.
if you have been to the plant streams before, you know that I love my basil. And so, here's one of them.
This is a new basil.
This is new, yeah.
We did not have this basil last year, and I spun it the wrong way. I meant to point it this way so they could see all of the crazy flowers. You know how I know the coloration is wrong over there? Because these are like really bright purple, and you can barely make that out over there. But what do I know? I'm just some dude. Just some dude, some guy with a tie. So there it is. Plans number 2 Now look, we've unveiled. You see how this works? Look, out of the field of question marks. Look at them all. So many question marks of all the plants that we have. Oh my gosh, we have such a long ways to go. Okay. We have the Amorphophallus konjac. Showed right there. Look, Morticia Adams, adopted by Wednesday. I'm gonna look at this in the future and be like, that wasn't a Wednesday. Okay, so there it is. There's the konjac. Now we go to the next. Where is this one? Copy with the one hand. Number 44 per the cheat sheet.
Woo, 44.
44. This. There we go. The Ossimum basilicum, the dark opal basil. Delete. Boom. There is what we're looking at. Right there.
So this one was actually a gift from Mama Gus. She picked this up for us in California.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it. My favorite color is purple. And I just am crazy about the purple leaves and the purple flowers. I love the delicate little flowers on the basils. I don't really eat these. I should. Because, you know, fresh grown basil.
We're told that the flowers, like when they bloom, people who know more about such things than us tell us those, that when they bloom, the basil leaves actually take on sort of a bitter note. And so people who eat the basil or harvest the basil chop off the flowers.
Right.
The hot bread doesn't want that.
I don't really eat the basil, so I leave the flowers usually.
Yeah.
The only, well, we'll get to the other ones. But yeah, this one's pretty cool. This is new to us. We've only had it for a little while, but it's been growing really nicely. I put it on a trellis because it was kind of starting to flop over.
People also train basil by chopping it and forcing it to propagate new branches, and you make it bushier, but she likes the vining look, so I was like, we'll put it on a trellis.
Yeah.
So here we are with the trellis. My favorite color too. Y'all better stop it.
Yay, purple.
Yeah, binge. Very good, very good. My mom would love this stream. She was an award-winning landscaper and grew up on her dad's rose farm.
Invite your mom. I want to talk to her.
Sabrina, we gotta talk to your mom. Okay, so Sabrina, here's the deal. Okay, here's look. Check it out. Check it out. We have a whole thing. We go over here to this. Check it out. This is why we're doing the plant streams. There's no ads. Okay, I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube, and I don't want to. I never will be, or at least I can't foresee a future where I am. So this is like our fundraising thing for the year, but this is gonna be going on for a while. Okay, we're gonna be doing, look right here. Look at this. With the exception of next weekend and the weekend after, because military stuffs and travel for wedding, we're gonna be going through the whole collection, okay? The whole collection. So this that you see back here is a 10th of the collection. So this is how all this works. Once you show up, the plant is on stream. You can adopt a plant if you want to. You can sponsor that plant. And yeah, then look, step 4, Sabrina, right there. Look. You gotta bring your mom. Your mom, it's right there. Your mom, your neighbor, your sister.
It's in the print.
Okay, this one doesn't apply to your mom. Any of them have a black thumb. This does not apply to your mom. You just cross that out.
Probably doesn't if she's a landscaper.
Your mom is an award winner. She knows what she's doing better than me. So nope, that's not. No, but this last part, show them how to tune in. Okay, that's what you do. And then, yep, you can jump in the Discord. I link like the gallery that we're working through right now. This is all going to get unveiled. We just started this tonight. We have so many more to go through. Tomorrow night, we're doing the next one. And then in 3 weekends time, we resume them like nonstop for months. Okay. Every Friday and Saturday, we're going to be doing this until they're gone. We have so many to go through. We've literally just gotten to 2. So, yep. There you go. Now you know all the stuff. That's so cool that your mom did that.
Yeah, that's awesome. What a cool job.
What a cool kid. How far behind on chat is Gus? Pal, it's good to see you, pal. Oh my god. First time seeing both of you. Chillin', hot bride, chillin'.
Hello, chillin'. Nice to meet you.
Don't think I've got to make that introduction either. That's very good, very good.
I'm meeting so many new people tonight. This is so fun.
Rarely is she on camera here, so I am thrilled to have her. Everyone trying to get rid of me? Who's trying to get rid of you, Mel? Oh my god, no. Oh, they're all trying to say goodnight to Mel. I see. The 1.8% of the edible ones. Indeed, Jack, very few of our plants are safely edible.
Yeah.
The basil plants are. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's very funny. Let me see here. So we gotta meet your mom. It's like normal basil. Yeah, it is. It has a different flavor, Drev. I'm given to understand that each of the different basils have different flavors. They're used in different cooking applications. But yeah, it can be used just like basil. Yep. Cutting off the flowers also gives more energy to the leaves, right? And that's true of many plants. There's a lot of plants that actually it will stunt the growth of the plant because the flower is part of its normal life cycle. And so if you chop off the flowers, the plant goes, oh, we're dead. And the whole thing will die. So you gotta be careful about which plants you chop the flowers off of. I learned this the hard way. Ask me how I know. It's lovely how hard it is to care for. Yeah, this one, how hard is it to care for?
This one's been pretty easy.
They're thirsty boys.
They do. You have to water them quite frequently.
Trim leaves off and use them. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
My mom is in France at the moment. So she's just waking up, Sabrina, is what you're saying. So what you're saying is, tell me if I'm misunderstanding, Sabrina, but I think I got you. She could do plant streams over her cup of morning coffee. Because it's what, 7, 8 a.m. over there? 8:30, something like that? I'm a green guy, so anything green or nature related is fine by me. Europe kind of influenced that for me. Oh, nice. Tomato and marigold are awesome companion plants for basil.
Really? I didn't know that.
Huh.
That's cool.
I mean, tomato, I think caprese
I have always wanted to do tomato.
Caprese salad.
Yeah, that would be
Caprese?
so fun.
Caprese?
I call it caprice. People say
Caprice, okay. That's what Marine says 10 plants per stream. Don't believe him, lies. Wow. Is that the basil? Pre! Oh, yeah, you're back. Good. Yes, this is one of them, Pre. Yes. This is the dark opal basil. So we now have more basils. More than the ones that we had. This is a different one. This is a dark opal. Very cool. It's still the same family, the Ossimum basilicum. So yeah, this is not the one you previously sponsored. No, sir. Different one. New basil.
This is a new boy.
For just 6 cents a day, Mel. Oh, that's what I am doing. Almost 8 a.m. here. Oh, except my coffee is finished. Oh, I got you, Sabrina. I got you. Well, I am super glad to have you with your coffee. That's so exciting. Coffee sounds fabulous. Meanwhile,
cozy coffee time. It's a whole thing.
Meanwhile, it is nighttime over here on the west coast of the U.S. in Nevada, so I've got whiskey. Cheers with your coffee. Makes me think of purple cabbage. I want to eat it. You can eat it. It would be almost 8 a.m. because it's like 6:40 a.m. for me. I think Francis +1. Thank you, Drev. Indoor fern I named Freddie Mercury.
That's funny.
So Sabrina, the naming of the plants has been very fun. All of this community has come up with really fun names for sponsored plants historically. So, yep, Italy will completely change your view on these plants, guaranteed. How many basils do you have total? Hashtag spoiler. Well, they're all here, so actually,
We can tell you.
3.
Yeah.
3 different kinds. The 4th died.
Yeah.
We've tried 4. We've survived 3.
I had a whitefly problem for a little while. I'm still kind of getting...
Figuring it out. Gotta get that pesto game. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is the dark opal basil I have. Right, I was showing you guys the thing. I forgot we have a piece to do with this, babe. So we've got the pictures of all of the stuff. There's how it started. There it is. Actually, it was 2 of them. We had 2 little baby 4-inchers. And we split this up. These were little cuttings, and we split this up. Or we combined all of this. This is, Pre, I need the basil. Yay, Pre, woo.
Thank you.
What are we naming it?
What is it?
What are we naming it? You don't have to tell me this minute, but You do gotta tell me.
I'll make a label if you want to think about it. I'll make a
I'm just
label
gonna
later.
park this right there.
Okay.
Pre-engaged. That's not how you spell that. Pre-engaged.
Get it to you shortly.
Very excited. 2024. You guys already said? Thank you for being able to see chat. I can't see chat. Excellent. This is so exciting. Very excited. We forgot to do a thing, which is
that?
where we rank.
Are we doing that again?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's,
we can
it's
go
easy.
back.
It's quick and easy. Yeah,
We'll go back.
we're not too far behind anyways. So, okay, we want to set him back on his little thing. That gives me, so I can see chat.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that. It's alive! Sounds a lot like us. What? The plant talks! Wow, listen, it was an optical illusion! It was an optical illusion, Mel! Oh my word. So check it out. We gotta do this for both of the plants. We do this for all of them, okay? We rank them. We rate them, okay? We rate them. So we have a bunch of information on here about them. The care stuff for it, where we got them again. 5 individual cuttings. We potted them in an 8-inch clear pot. All that tea. That's pretty cool. I don't have the light information updated for all of the plants. This is one of the things I didn't get to, and there's a lot of plants that's not known for. Or at least it's not readily available for. This is known for basil. I just haven't gotten it on here yet. Water requirement? Freaking all the time, okay? This is, would you say frequent or would you say more than frequent?
I would say frequent.
Frequent.
It's not like, I mean, you probably could water it every day. I don't know.
It's a lot, okay? So difficulty? Check it out. We have difficulty scales, y'all. We rate them in terms of cactus, okay? 1 cactus being super easy, barely an inconvenience, okay? And 5 cacti being absolute misery. What do
I
you
would
think?
call it somewhat easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. I haven't had any problems with the basils, besides maybe the white flies. You could maybe put 3.
Yeah, I was like...
Just because of the white flies.
The white flies. That is a big
They can
consideration.
be a pain in the butt.
The white flies were disastrous.
Yeah.
Sexiness.
I mean,
There's our sexiness scale. I don't know if you guys can see that. Some of you guys are looking at tiny screens, I know. So it's measured in peaches, obviously. Our sexiness levels here for this one. Who? I've seen worse. Neutral. Nothing to shake a stick at. Is it warm in here? And sexual. Oh. So, what do you think? It's your plant.
Well, historically, I would have rated basil as not very sexy, but I love the smell of them.
Mmm. You think that
So-
contributes?
Maybe like a 3 or a 4.
Oh.
Maybe a 3.
All right. So, not just some old plain Jane. Now, excitement. Now, this is the scale rating for does the plant do anything? Okay. Like, let me tell you, we've got like cactus. This was mentioned earlier. Okay. Cacti. Many of them never change. They're exactly the same size and shape, like a barrel cactus, the one that was killed by Aki, I believe. They never change. They don't really do much. Day to day, there's no excitement. There's nothing going on. So you look at it and you're like, Others grow vigorously. Others have crazy changes happen to them. And it's exciting. It's exciting watching what the plant is doing, what it's becoming, right? Some plants, they mature and they grow and they increase in size. We have a bunch of those. That's like main thing for me is plants that change as they age. That's an emphasis for me. So I'm excited even as they're changing a little bit because I know what they're headed toward. So there's an excitement in the plant. Do you see? So that's sort of the scale, okay? The excitement level. We've got, are you two still living? I don't know if anybody gets that reference. I've made several obscure movie references that people haven't gotten, and it's funny
We
because
quote that movie all the time.
I've only seen like 10 movies, so it's funny. Are you two still living? We've got the one, okay? One little firework on there. Or, oh yeah, I have one of those somewhere. About a plant. Neutral, okay? 4 is hype, oh my guy. And 5 is look at my boy. Oh, my boy. So there you go. There's the scale. What do you think about basil?
The purple one's pretty cool.
Yeah?
So maybe 4.
A 4. She's very
Yeah.
excited to see
I like
what
the
happens.
purple flowers.
Very excited to see what happens. Oh, I got this. I didn't do this. This is the Lemiaceae family, I believe. I believe it's Lemiaceae. I could be wrong. Hang on. Let me just double check that. I did not update that. Lemiaceae. Yep. Okay. Got it. Whew. I can't believe I knew the family name for basil. But we did it! We did it! It's very exciting. How do I find the Discord? I'm on mobile. Hey, you say the word and it shall appear. You speak the words and they shall appear, Sabrina. Oh my gosh. Death becomes her? No.
Nope.
Oh man, if I actually know the quote, I'm gonna be so sad. You're gonna get it. You're gonna figure it out. You're doing great. Okay.
Throw a couple more in there
Oh,
as the night goes on.
the thirsty boy. I have another friend I'm going to suggest this stream to. I nicknamed her Poison Ivy, comic
Nice.
book girly, because she's constantly getting new plants. Dude, Sabrina,
Nice.
bet! I'm very excited. I'm very excited. One, to have you. And two, the prospect of, like, if your friend is half as pleasant as you are, then we're all in for a treat. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Imagine bringing these things to somewhere in like Singapore. They'd get way too much water because of the humidity and constant rain. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the plants that we have are from like Singapore or places like it. So they want that. They want the constant rain and the crazy humidity. Yeah. So I don't know. Cries in corner. Don't cry in the corner. Cakes. Hello, Cakes.
Aw,
Make
hi,
the
Cakes.
machine, I said. Get in your bag. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, how you doing, Cakes? It's good to see you. Holy cannoli. I hope you're well. Are you done streaming? I forgot to check. I haven't updated my lurks. You are done. Did you have a good stream? Was it a good time? Tell me the tea.
Aww.
Okay. Let me make sure all my lurks are current. Taking care of our people. Cakes, you've met Hot Bride? Hot Bride?
Of course.
Yeah. You toes,
How
you
you knowing cakes?
You toes have met. Oh, hey, Singapore, I'd love to go eventually, actually, even though I hate cities. I don't like humidity, so. Name, Daz, created the memory transfer system in the Ash Twin project. Oh, that's so cute. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a name for the basil. Daz. D-A-Z. This is very exciting. We're having a whole bunch of oopsies. Outer Wilds references in our home. It's very good. Very good. Daz. I like it, Okay, we gotta add the name. Dubbed. Daz. Hell yeah. And look at this. Now we go back to here. And there it is. Named and everything on the gallery. This is so exciting. Okay. Ready to label it?
Yes.
You can go and slap it on there if you like, if you can
Okay.
reach.
Ooh.
That.
There we go. Daz.
Perfect. That was perfectly straight. Good
Nice.
job, babe.
Thanks.
That was great. Hooray,
Woo.
Daz!
Happy birthday, Daz.
Happy birthday. Very exciting. Hydrate! Alright, Commodore. I see
yeah.
you. I got you. It was okay. Some fun, some trolls. You always get the craziest troll life. You always get the craziest trolls. Maybe that's why they're not here, Cakes. They go to you.
Oh, thank you.
I made it obvious by now. I love to travel, even though I don't have dough. That's fair. That's us.
Same.
That's us.
I'd be like traveling all the time if I had money.
I'll drink to that. I'm all toasty inside and I'm leaking. Ah, she got it! Yeah, she got it. And I'm leaking.
One of my favorites is a town full of losers.
Yes, it's a town full of losers. Oh, it's so fun. Oh my god. It's very good. Good job, you did bows. Yes, yes.
That's
So
good.
excited. Very
This is an
good.
obscure movie at, you know.
That's it. Well, I appreciate you screening them out. I appreciate you filtering them out, Cakes. It means a lot. Thank you, Pri. It's very exciting to you and yours for Daz being in here. Okay. We gotta do this one. Wednesdays, sponsored plant.
You
Forgot
gotta do this one because this is yours.
difficulty.
Well,
Well, if you have it indoors, which we do, with the right care and the right conditions, theoretically, this should be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Theoretically. We haven't had it for all of its stages yet. So I will update that as we go, okay? If my mom had the option, I think I'd be absolute misery. Cakes.
rate your kids.
Okay. So that's the game we're playing. All right. So difficulty, absolute misery. Oh, sexiness.
Well, this got awkward fast.
That went from a fun game to whoopsies. Glad we're set to 18 plus in like 2 seconds flat. Okay, sexiness.
Well,
I mean, I think it's
yeah.
in the name.
It's in the name.
It's in the name.
It's like its whole thing.
Look, what? It's listen.
It's like the yeah.
It's sexual. Okay, it's sexual.
Everybody.
Yeah. Speaking of Singapore, I have something related to it in the early morning. Oh, hence I must retire for the night. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Take care, Darth.
Bye, Darth.
Always good to see you, my friend. Glad you guys got to meet the hot bride. We'll see you soon, sir. See you soon. And excitement. I am very excited. I give it 5 stars. I'm very excited to see what happens to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
very
so hyped
excited.
about this plant.
I am very excited. This took so long to find one. So, okay, we've rated it. We did it. We did it, baby. Okay. Who's next? You want to do one of your others?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna try not to destroy everything. Oh, haha. All right. Okay.
bum. I am on the tiny screen. My bad. Him. Boom. Well, look how it is.
So this is the African blue basil. And I like this one. I like the same thing, flowers. It's got the cute white flowers.
Yeah, I mean,
So this one is apparently used in, I believe, it's Thai style food
I think it was Thai or Vietnamese.
or Vietnamese style food. I'll have to double check.
I think it was Vietnamese, actually. Could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I don't eat the basil, but I love the shape of the leaves.
And the flowers.
They have like the little spade shapes. I love how it's more delicate than the other basils. And it's just, so cute. And it smells good. This one smells a lot closer to like the regular basil plants.
Yeah. So we got her basils in here because they're all looking good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what will become of them as the days get shorter and we get less light.
Yeah.
So we had to make sure to sneak the basils in early.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just from the flowers.
Yeah, it's fine.
That was one
Yeah.
of the flowers. Making a mess. Okay.
So these are gonna be easy. There's really not much to say about them. After the first one, they're just all basils.
Yeah, we get to kind of zoom.
And I like these. I like the basils too. Like when they get like these little yellow leaves on the bottom and stuff, I'll just hand pick them off. And it's like a nice little therapeutic thing for me. It makes my hands smell good. I like it.
Well, this is number 45. That makes
I
sense.
see a theme.
That makes sense. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Pre. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about that. I gotta answer that question. I gotta answer that question with a bit of a sad story. You wanna hold this? Or I can set it here, I suppose. I can set it here.
So, what had happened was.
All right. So on the gallery, there is something else. On the gallery, which includes a new header, by the way. This is one of the rooms in our house. I love it a whole lot, and I love that picture. That's pretty great. I took that last month. Hey, look, basils. something else is on this gallery, okay? This is all the plants we own that we're gonna go over, and we're slowly unveiling. That's pretty cool. And then, and that's just different species that we have, okay? Then there's the wish list, which is pretty fun. Plants that the short list, plants that I've not seen or will likely never see. I don't know. And then there's the boneyard. Now, the boneyard is two things, okay? I should be like on the big screen now. The boneyard, as I'm hiding behind the basil, is all the plants we no longer have. It's not just plants that have died. It's plants that we have gifted, plants we put outside and they've not yet died. Like, there's a whole bunch of plants that are in the boneyard list now that we gifted. It's all denoted on there, what happened to each of them, because I didn't want to just delete any plants. I wanted to keep the lessons learned. There's a lot of lessons to be learned from all the mistakes that I've made, things we didn't know about, and I want those dates, timelines, care, things, attempts we made, struggles. I want all of that to be recorded in our archive, hence the boneyard. So, here's the wish list, and this is the boneyard. So the boneyard has a lot of begonias, because they're awful.
Where's Suki at?
A lot of colocasias.
Let's
Yeah.
get on begonia.
Yeah, Suki, you gotta get in here on this begonia hating.
Go.
Now, some of these aren't dead yet, okay? Some of these aren't dead yet. Some of them are very dead.
Very dead.
This one, Malo, is very dead. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm keeping, if we replace the species, like we want to replace the species, I'm creating a new entry for it specifically so we can keep the records clean of which ones we did an okay job with, which ones failed, all of that jazz. So this is Malo. Malo was adopted, was sponsored by Pre last year, and I will show you the progression. We got it in the store. Happy African blue basil. Hooray. It got big in a big fat hurry. We repotted it. Look how pretty. Very cool. Then it became a big gnarled mess that got really leggy and viney. So we put it in a south-facing window, and it became this feral monster. And that is where you met it last year. Was right after these pictures were taken, which is crazy. And there's Malo. Oh, that's so funny. It had the old label from the old pot.
Oh, yeah.
Hilarious. There it is. Malo. There's Malo in his old pot. And then we found out
This is when the white flies started.
what white flies are.
Yeah.
Because we did not know what white flies were. We had no idea. All one day, this is up in Hot Bride's office, up in Narnia. One day, like she bumped into it and like a cloud of white bugs flew off of it. And we were like,
Uh-oh.
what the hell was that? Those aren't gnats. They're not aphids. They're not mealybugs. They're not spider mites. They're not any of the bugs that we are familiar with. We've never had like crop plants before. Turns out whiteflies. Whiteflies are a nightmare. That's what these little white things are. These are like eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a Thai basil. It is not a Thai basil. I have the label. Suki, I showed you the label. Look. Can I zoom in? No? You're gonna let me zoom in? You're not gonna let me zoom in? There we go. Basil Magic Blue. That's what they called it. AKA. This is. Oh. Pre. Malo needs another chance. Ah, but you get a discount, Pre. But you get a discount. You previously named the plant. So you get you only $20 for the discount. Oh my gosh, I owe you $5. I owe you $5. Look,
That's tough.
look, it's over here. Look. I didn't make enough fuss about this, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But look. If a plant was named in previous year's plant streams, that sponsor will have first dibs to reclaim said plant this time around at a discounted rate. You don't got to pay full price to rename the plant. Oh, well, good. I mean, I guess technically it's a different plant, but that doesn't count. That doesn't matter. Thank you, Pri. That is very exciting. So, a second chance for Malo. That is very cute. Thank you, Pri. Thank you to you and yours.
Thank you.
He only did that because he didn't see how the story ended. It was looking really bad with all these white flies. Hot Bride fought them. She washed them off. She tried neem oil. She tried a couple pesticides. She tried all sorts of stuff to the point where we weren't eating the plant anymore. It was so infested with plants. Like, we weren't eating it anyways. But it got to be where it was dropping leaves left and right, and it was not happy. And we actually talked to...
And then they started spreading to other plants.
That was it.
Flies. That's when we were like, okay.
We started spreading to other plants, and we said, nope, okay, bye. And I'm giving you $25 anyways, and this one's for ovens when you get to it. Oh my gosh.
Aw, thank
Free.
you.
Your subs think it's sweet, I swear. But look, but there's previous Malo. Oh god, the humanity.
We put him outside.
We put him outside, okay? This is not the picture. Actually, where is that picture? I have a better picture. Hang on. I have a picture. I have a funny picture. There it is. Oh.
Yeah, then it snowed. We were like, okay, we'll just put him outside. We'll let him air out. And then it snowed. And we were like, well, oops.
Let me see. We do this. Upload. That's not the one. That's the one. Right there. Him. So first there was another picture. It's right there. So we were like, you know what? We're gonna replace them. Yeah, that was like one day of snow, Drev. That was like one evening of snow or something. Oh, it looks so cold. It's ridiculous. So then it went to, after the snow was mostly melted, you could see a little bit left there, and they were absolutely toast. But at that point, we were really salty about the whiteflies because, yeah, they were spreading to some of our really expensive plants. And we were not about that life. So we have epitaph dates here for the beginning of March. Beginning of March, death by snow. That's what these are, is epitaph dates. Or when we gifted them. Or when we put them in the shame garden.
Yep.
Gifted to people and then the dead. So yeah, Malo was not doing so good. We were really salty about how it was affecting our really expensive plants. And so we were like, we'll get a new basil. And then it actually turned into quite the odyssey. Okay. You can go ahead.
I already put it on there.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, Malo. There we go. Hooray.
Hey, it's a little crooked.
They're a little crooked.
My bad.
It's okay. Thank you. And thank you, Pri.
I'll just grab Avens.
Yeah, we'll grab ovens.
Avens.
It turned into a bit of an odyssey because we were like, okay, we're gonna replace it. We'll replace the blue basil. It's gonna be fine. So we went to the stores. Every store, no one had it. No one's got them. Can't find it anywhere in Reno. No African blue basil. None. So we're like, okay, fine. I don't know if you'll be able to get that. No, you can't take it out of the pot. No.
Oh, I see. Yep. Sorry. I'll pick up the rock.
I don't know if you'll be able to get them out. I don't know.
I'm moving like this.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
roots on basil are insane. Wow, that smells really good. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, exactly. Is it a hybrid? Yes, it is. It is. It's right here. Let me show you, Zuki.
Is it AVA or AVE?
Avens. A-V-E-N-S. It's an Ocimum, oh my gosh, Kilimanskarium crossed with Basilicum. The African blue basil. And now you know. We have the label for it somewhere. I have the picture.
Another one.
We have, there you go. Boop. Basil, African blue. This is this one that we got, or this is the new one we got. But it was this whole to-do. We went right after we lost Malo the first time, okay? We went and searched around, couldn't find it. We're like, all right, well, we're gonna have to go to California, you know, and go to where we got it the first time. They didn't have any. So we went to all of the nurseries within driving distance. We made this whole trek, okay? It was a whole to-do to replace that plant. Couldn't find it. We finally find another one. We finally like go back to this nursery where we originally got it. They're all sold out. So we go back a second trip. This is in California, by the way. We have to make a second trip to California to go do this. We make a trip of a weekend. We're going there for like 3 days or something like that to stay with friends. And we go at the very beginning of the trip. We stop at this nursery because we got into town a little bit early. And we stop into this nursery and we see them on the shelf and we're like, oh, thank goodness, sweet. We'll swing by back here on the way out of town so that we can pick it up, right? Because we don't want to babysit it all weekend, you know, we're staying with friends. So we'll just pick up the one on the way out of town and that'll be that. We swing by on the way back out of town. They're all gone. Like 8 of them gone. Like it was 2 days later.
Yeah. We were like, oh yeah, we'll just go back and get the other ones. No.
So then, actually, we were super frustrated at this point. Then, because we can't just make a California trip anytime we want. Okay, that's a lot of hassle. So my parents were going to California, and we said, hey, if you're stopping by the nursery, would you mind looking for this African blue basil? And my mom very helpfully tried to find it, couldn't find it, and so bought the dark opal ones for us.
She's so sweet.
She's like, is this close enough? And I'm like, no, it's not what it is.
Hey, but I love the purple one too.
So we like the purple one, but no, that was all the result of trying to replace Malo. This is how much we care, okay? This is like, we put so much time. Yes, we did say thank you. We did say thank you to my mom, and I said, yes, it's close enough. We really appreciate it. And then we kept looking, and now we have 3 basils instead of 2. Yes, that is a real thing. We care, you guys. We're not like flip with your plants. We're not flip with these things. We care. We're trying to do a good job. Hey, look, a white fly.
Yeah, don't look too closely. I need to treat him again.
Pain in the butt. So this is the sweet basil. We chopped the crap out of this one because it was already vining and running all over the dang place. It outgrew its pot in like a literal week. What you just heard, the mess of the Hut Bride moving things, is its roots went down into the gravel that we have all this in really, really fast and have taken over. So, yep. The roots on basil plants are absolutely no joke. So she chopped this a bunch and now it's starting to branch. That's what it does. When you chop basil, it branches. So like this one's a good example. You can't see it. It's in the middle. This guy in the middle here. You chop the top and at the node, you can't see that. You can't see any of that. Okay, well, you know what? This is not a good lesson. It's really hard to do this with cameras like this, you guys. It's really hard to do. Anyways, right here, you chop this. You chop the top, and it branched twice. 1, 2, 1, 2. So what you do is you're supposed to chop it at like each node, and it will keep forking and create new plants. New vines, new branches. Where's the label? There it is. Avens! There you have it. Avens is thus named.
Alrighty, who's next?
Gotta be careful for this.
You wanna grab him?
There you
Or do him next?
go.
Grab him. Here.
I don't know that I want to do this one.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna talk about it, but I don't know that I'm gonna. I'm just trying to get out of your way. It's. So. Oh, wait. That's so fun. I'm giving you $25 anyways. You're so sweet, Bree. I swear. I swear. Okay, now we gotta update this. First, the African blue basil, dubbed Malo. Malo. Pre-engaged. 2024, 09, 20. Dubbed previously? Malo. Pre-engaged 2023. I could go get that date from the other one. Okay, rate. We gotta update the ratings. What do you think?
Average Joe.
We happy with? Oh wait,
Yeah.
we just did that one. That was the blue basil or the blue basil.
I would call them both average Joes.
That's the sweet basil. So sweet basil is number 43. We get to unveil. Okay. We delete the question mark. Regular old sweet basil, you guys. That's what it looks like. Goes on your pizza. Very excited.
It is arguably one of my favorite plants, though. This is the one that I really like when I pull the leaves off and it makes my hands smell good.
Yeah.
Love it.
I actually need to update these, but look, we stuck this thing. Here's the replacement right here. Basil. You buy it in the store. Very fun. Then it grew. We pulled it out of its little 2-inch pot. Okay. And it's completely root bound, of course. And we put it in a 4-inch pot. Little 4-inch clear pot in regular soil. And then very quickly,
Yep.
the roots did that. And then we, yeah, it was pretty great. So then we had to up pot it again into this 8-inch one, which is now totally root bound. Those are its silly roots grabbing hold of all of the rocks from its rock tray. And then we put it in its current pot where it lives right now. There it is next to the dark opal, incidentally.
Yep. It grew fast.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And yes, it flowers wildly. It's very fun, very pretty white flowers. I will not be contained. It's wild. All the basil go Pre. Yeah, Pre loves basil. It's very cool. Okay, so this one is now dubbed Avens. Pre-engaged. That's not how you spell that.
Pri, we both drink the same coffee and we both like basil. Did we just become best friends? I
Dang.
think so. That's pretty cool.
Dang. Hear that, Pre? Hear that? Very excited. Difficulty? I think we did. He says.
Yeah.
Difficulty of the sweet basil?
Oh, I'm an average Joe, you know? I'd say they're that one and the African blue are about my book.
White flies?
Yeah, we could make
Okay.
it moderate. Yeah, with
That's
the
what
white
you
flies, I would
did.
call it moderate.
That's why I would call
Just
it
because
that.
it's so easy to grow, but the white flies kind of make it a little more.
Sexiness?
Yeah, 3.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And excitement?
3.
3. Boom. She was very excited about the basil last year. Some of that excitement's worn off a little bit.
No, it's you know,
Look at this. We flew all the basils.
we got him.
Look at that. That's so exciting. Absolutely love. Look at this. Aww. All by Pre.
Yay.
So slick. So cool.
Thanks, Pri.
What a cool kid. There are two birds in my glass door who have been chirping at their reflection for the entire stream. So you have dinner now. That's very exciting. It's very exciting. I'm sorry, guys. I know I missed chat. I'm super sorry. I missed chat. It's ridiculous. I did not know basil's flower. I'm learning so much. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that either, Mel, until we had them. Those ones look similar to the ones that my mom grows at her house. Nice. She grows basils too.
Yay.
So, okay, Sabrina, if you're still here, you said landscaping. Does that like include gardening? Because when I hear landscaping, like one of my first jobs was a landscaper. And that's like, it's a lot of everything. But here, like in Nevada and sort of where I was in Northern California, that's not like exotic landscaping really. It can be some pretty basic stuff, hedges, ground cover, stuff like that. It was never like elephant ears of all the bajillion varieties. It was never any stuff like that. So gardening, also not part of my experience. We can't grow stuff outside here where it snows. Our garden is non-existent. Our inside is our garden. The only food stuff plants we have are the basils. So yeah. Vermicelli is really good too. Why do I know the name? What's vermicelli?
That's the pho that I eat.
Oh.
The noodles.
Gotcha.
I like that one too. My fave.
You and Mel.
Mel, did we
Twinsies.
just become best friends too? Purple, pho,
Dang.
my girl.
Dang. I got time. I think I got time for only 6 cents a day. I can also adopt a plant too from homelessness. It's true, Retro. It's possible. For only 6 cents a day. Mel, that is so funny. We're gonna have to get like a recording, a little video that shows sad plants in the Shane garden. Maybe a silly question, logistics wise. Would it be more difficult to move your computer into one of the plant rooms instead of moving all the plants in?
Oh boy. Equally difficult. Actually, moving the computer would probably just be a nightmare full.
This is all very bespoke. All of the cable management is like perfectly bespoke. Everything is perfectly tied up, perfectly length, perfect hidden. Everything was a lot of work to get it to where it is. It is theoretically possible to do that. But no. Sound treatment would be really bad, first of all, worse than it is in here. Wow, let's see. And those rooms are full. They're in-use rooms. We'd have to move stuff into those rooms because it doesn't show everything. And I could never just move this around. Now, if I did it like on a laptop, you wouldn't be able to see any of it anyways. So instead, I have really high quality video for some stuff to show you guys. For the plants that need it, we took videos. We have tons of pictures and videos from the whole year. So it's a good question. Like, did you tell Hot Bride where the begonias go in case of evacuation?
You did tell me about that.
Mel said, we were talking about loading up the house,
Yeah.
and Mel goes, I think Mel made this remark for Suki's sake. She said, put the begonias on the deck so they got a front row view of the fire coming
Yeah.
to swallow them up.
I love that for them.
That is
Yeah.
a front row view of their doom. Oh yeah. Ew, bugs, indeed. Maybe it's a hybrid of that Thai basil. That's what Thai basil looks like. Oh, yeah. Today I learned. Model number 2, indeed, hooray. Oh, no more whitefly. Yeah, we killed those whiteflies with prejudice, with extreme prejudice. We let them die. It was very good. Malo lives again. We did it. For those that don't know, Gus absolutely loves California, so repeat trip was perfect. Could have mailed it to you, Gus, and helped you out. I appreciate that, Retro. Mailing plants is apparently it's like a nightmare. Basil prejudice, I see. My happy basil family. Yeah, that interloper over there. That pre-fella. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. You got a whole command for that fella over there. He's a keeper. I'm happy if Pre keeps all the basil kids together. So kind of you. Aww. Is this the third plant? Yes, the sweet basil. We're averaging 1 per hour. We're flying, is what you're telling me. We're absolutely zooming. Speaking of coffee, I should grab one and get food. I got you, Drev. I got you. 2 birds. I got to know the birds that throw. Wait, Mafia, you know what to do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Sabrina joined!
Yay!
Freaking bet!
Stickers.
Sabrina, beware. Beware the stickers. Okay? Mafia is a welcoming sort, alright? And they tend to show that welcome via stickers. So expect your notifications to blow up for like a week or 3. Just I didn't get to warn you. I apologize. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. Also, we have a whole channel dedicated in the Discord to plants called Full Metal Botanist. So anybody who's got any plant stuff, questions, comments, concerns, pictures you want to share, whatever, drop all that in there. Full Metal Botanist, okay? I also dropped that infographic for how you can sponsor a plant. Finger guns, that's part in there as well. It's also in the announcement channel. It's also in the self-promo channel. I put it in a bunch of places. I'm gonna keep putting it in places as we go through these weeks. And it's the way it's gonna be. Love Fuss, so good. Oh my god, yes we did become best friends.
You want to do karate in the garage?
Dang, so you've just become best friends with Pri and Mel.
Yep. We gotta do
Crazy.
some karate now.
Crazy. Like the room, the banner has the table in the middle, so I thought maybe that would work. Oh, our kitchen dining room sort of area? It's all hardwood everything. It's very echoey, despite all of the everything. So this is already echoey. That would be far, far worse, I'm afraid. Lighting in there is atrocious too. Atrocious. The reason I post that picture is because it was a good time of day. It was a good time of day for it. Fox! Hello, Fox! Sneaks in, boops everyone's snoots. Oh my god, all the snoots again. You see what I'm working with, you guys? Look at it. Fox, it's good to see you, my friend. Fox, hot bride? Hot bride Fox?
Hello, Fox.
I just got to meet this gentleman a couple weeks ago. He's Northern Ireland.
Oh, cool.
So-
Right on.
I was pretty close to where he was.
Where all my cousins are.
Insert garage karate montage.
Woo!
Hell yeah. All right, what do you think? Who's next?
Let's do these guys.
Rain always means well. One of those? Okay.
Sure.
Let's do this one then.
Okay. I'm afraid to touch it.
I'm afraid to touch it too. Let's do the other one first. I'll postpone. I'm gonna procrastinate on the terrible. Okay, so this is the next one. It's so cool. It's oh, I touched it. I messed it up. Okay, I'm just gonna park it. I'll bring it.
There's no
I'll bring it over here. Don't mind me. Okay, okay. Hello, my lady.
Hello?
This is a fun critter. Of all the colocasias that we've had trouble with and that have been just waste in many ways, this has actually been the least problematic one. This has been resistant and resilient, even though the other horrible ones have given it spider mites multiple times. This is the only one that didn't just keel over dead the moment it got spider mites. This is the Colocasia esculenta mojito, and it is one of the sexiest colocasias, in my opinion.
Yeah, this one's one of my favorites.
I cannot get enough of these leaves. This is the actual coloration of the leaves, y'all. This is not like the plant is sick. This is not the plant is dying. This is, well, okay, that one's got some sun.
a little crazy.
That one's got some sun stress.
We've been keeping them in the window.
Yeah, but this is the normal, natural, healthy coloration of the plant, the mojito, and I freaking love it. This was previously adopted by Kira. So Kira, if you're out there, you get first dibs on reclaiming Tor if you want to, but you don't have to. There's no pressure. There's no obligation. But that is, yeah, one of our few remaining colocasias. So I've got some fun pictures to show you guys for this. Him, parking right there. Right there, see right there. One go over here. Okay, Colocasia esculenta mojito. Copy number 12. Way up here, baby. Delete. Number 12. Look at that. That is a very busy one. I like it. it sends up pups. Same thing. It's a tuber-based thing, so it sends up these shoots, and it's constantly churning out new leaves. Okay, these leaves do not last very long. It will just get sick of its old ones and spit out new ones. The variegation changes every time. Some of them have these huge splotches of black on them. Others, very few. Others will just have little spacklings on there. But it is great. I like this plant quite a lot. We have a fun... Kira! You're back! Kira. Wait. Kira, same name. Wait, it's supposed to be for 20. It's supposed to... Readoptions are 20. I don't know how I'm gonna convey that.
You have to say it every time I get
Thank you,
Thank you,
Kira.
Kira.
Yeah. Troublemaker. Troublemaker. Same name. Same name. Tor. Readopted. Look, name tag's already on there.
Perfect.
Look.
Saves me some clicking.
Look. There's the name tag.
There it is.
There it is.
Yep.
So this is one of our few remaining colocasias. I'm a big fan. I'm going to show you guys some pictures of how this plant has come along. The danger. Danger. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have a fun illustration to show you, actually. I don't know. I think it's the last surviving member of that trio. I wonder if that video is capturable, actually. Maybe. Hang on. Let me see if I can find this. I might be able to. Right here. Here we go. No, it's not in there. It must be in... Oh, I know where it is. Plant streams 2023. Yep. Look at that. Yep. That's a fun one. Okay. That works. It totally works. Okay, now I got a screen. I know you guys are like, we can't see anything. I know you can't see it. I know you can't see it. When the leaves fall off, does the plant say, leave me alone? It doesn't say that, Fox. It doesn't say that. Nice to finally meet you, Hot Bride.
Nice to meet you too, Fox.
Yeah. Thank you, Kira. Super heckin' grateful for you. Okay, so check this out. I gotta do my screen grab here. Boop. Okay, check this out. This, I made a time lapse for 3 different colocasias. Pay no attention to our crappy falling apart deck in the background. Don't look. Look away. Look away. So anyways, I took pictures from the same spot every single day for a very long time to make this for you. I hope you enjoy. So here you go. We got another.
As far back as I can remember,
Wait
I
a
always wanted to be a
minute.
gangster.
Who,
Aw, who
Hey,
goes there?
who goes there?
Hello?
Whisper. You go by Whisper? I'm grateful for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I take follows very seriously. I'm sorry, my screen, full screen thing, it blocks all of that. So I needed to come back. And thank you. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn it. Welcome. A Whisper. And can I call you Whisper? How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? Huh? Were you doom scrolling? Were you like Sabrina? Were you like one of our good new dear friends, Sabrina, who's already on a mafia life and all, gracing us with plant wisdom and knowledge and friends? Is that you, Whisper? Tell us the tea. Tell us the tea. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this thing. I'm gonna show you the thing. I'm gonna start it over. All right, ready? Here you go. Check it out. Set, go. It's not perfect, but you know, you'll see. You'll get the gist here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hooray! Oh, wait. Go back. Go back to that. Go back to that part. Yay! So there it is. There's the mojito. Right there in the middle. That is... Those are 3 colocasias that we planted the bulbs for at approximately the same time. And then I started taking pictures of them to, yeah, show you guys a time lapse. And I like time lapses too, Mel. I like it. That one over on the left is definitely... Actually, it's technically still alive. That one over on the right is definitely dead. That one is very dead over there. So, yep. Now, you know, that one did not make it. No, it didn't. You definitely not. Also, let's see here. I'm also now very concerned about your deck, Mel. We can't do anything about the deck. The deck is very low on our priority list.
The deck will get ripped out at some point. It's just, yeah.
It has to be replaced entirely. And yeah, it's gonna be a huge expense. That it's super low on the priority list. We gotta replace all of our windows, every window in this house first. That would be long before. Yeah, that would be long before we did the deck. Unfortunately, the deck was.
It's gonna be fun though, you know. House projects are cool.
The deck was really poorly done. It used to be a hardwood deck, and then the previous owners were like, "Let's replace the hardwood with Trex." And then they did nothing to augment or change the foundations, the supports, okay? The various posts and beams. They didn't do any of that. They just pulled up the hardwood beams, chucked them, and put Trex over it. Trex does not have tensile strength over distance. So it's like an ocean as it weaves over the board, like it hangs. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. So it's a hazardous deck to walk on. I'm just saying. It's not great. Back with noms and coffee. Hell yeah, Drev. We love to see it. We love to see it. It's alive. It's indeed alive. Also, Alocasia Black Velvet is a nub. Yup. Is it dormant or dead? Because I don't know with a lot of Alocasia colocasias. I don't know. CJ number 2. Hello, sir.
Oh, hi, CJ.
It's good to see you, my friend. You know Hot Bride.
Of course.
Good to have you, my friend. Hello, hello. Deck is dead. Long live the Windows. I like it. No command, Mel. I need to go and do thing. So time for will. Okay, go do things. I appreciate the tab. We appreciate the bandwidth. Thank you, Drev, for being here. It means a heck of a lot. I hope the start of your day treats you right. Very good. There's a little green bit, so I think it's going to sprout again soon. I got you. So that would be the case with this. Also in our boneyard, this is technically not dead. That was one of the ones you just saw in the time lapse for that picture right there, the white lava colocasia. And it's a neat plant, except it is extremely prone to spider mites.
Yeah.
Holy cannoli. Terrible, ridiculous, nightmare. Oh my god. Okay, so we got the plant going and spider mites. And we save it and spider mites. And spider mites, freaking spider mites. Constantly. And this is what it looks like right now.
Yeah, it's not dead.
It's not dead, but we're not letting anyone adopt it. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not going to replace it. If this dies, we're not replacing it. So it's got a leaf. In fact, this is a picture's a couple days old. This has come off a little bit. I pulled off a little bit of the deadage here, and you can see the whole leaf. So it's got a leaf. Whether or not it keeps it, I don't know. But, yep, it was never named. It wasn't a particularly special one. Nope, that thing is, that thing's dead to me, is what it is. It might not be dead, but it is dead to me. So, oh, and as a quick reminder for anybody who's just joining us, this infographic is in the Discord. It's in several places. You can find it. I made this just for you guys. In case you're like, I'm gonna go find that on the internet. This does not exist. I made this. It took a long time. I spent way too long on this. I hope you like it. I think it's pretty. Hot Bride thinks it's fun.
I like it.
She thinks it's fun
It's
too.
cute.
So, yep. That's the thing. That's the thing. I have a solution. Suki was looking for a rage room. Once you have the deck permit, you have a Mafia demo party. Oh.
Love that.
We're not going to get a permit.
Don't say that.
Well, we're not going to change. We're not going to put a new deck in. We're going to actually like tear it all out and go down a step. It's like a really low deck, and we're going to put in pavers. We're going to do a paver patio. You don't need zoning permits for a patio. Oh, yeah. But that's a very fun idea. I like it. The demo party. Looks like something out of a Tim Burton movie. Oh, yeah. The white lava? It's fun. It's. Oh, you mean the final result? The spiraling thing at the end? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Stupid spider mites.
More than 70 million people in the United
How you doing, Prawn? Welcome in. The girl says she loves you. Isn't attracted to you.
States get away from their
Can't go on sushi dates.
to find entertainment
Go to sashimi as a friend. She see me as a friend.
Ah,
Sashimi
got
as
it.
a friend dates. Prawn. I like it. Welcome in, Prawn. It's very good to have you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And hey, I appreciate puns. I appreciate them. They take work. You know, puns aren't
True.
free. Puns aren't free. Prawn, welcome. Okay, so let's see here. If Jameson thinks Spider-Man is a menace, wait till he sees spider mites. Indeed, Commodore. Spider mites are a nightmare. Thought you need a permit to do demo too?
Don't know.
Our house. I don't know. Use deck
We'll do
wood
the
to build a
research when
boat
it
for.
gets closer.
Unfortunately, Jack, it's Trex deck. That's the problem. Trex deck is plastic. It's like a plastic composite thing, which is why it doesn't have tensile strength. It is not wood. That's why people like it. It's why it's expensive as hell. It's way more expensive than natural wood decking. It would not make a good boat. One, because it would not form right, and second, it would not burn except to be toxic plastic fumes, and it would melt. It doesn't burn. It doesn't light on fire. Yeah, it melts when exposed to heat. So, nope, afraid it can't be that. Afraid not. Love the way this plan's coming together. It'll burn for extra long. No, it won't even light on fire. Like, that's part of the appeal, is regular wood decks get really, really dry and they're a big fire hazard. And they're all like varnished and stuff like that. That's not, this one you can't do any of that with. It doesn't light on fire. It's like fireproof. That's its point. It melts instead. No flame, no smoke. It just does nothing. So you have to like coat it in gasoline, and then the gasoline would burn off of the molten goo. It does not achieve what we want. It does not achieve what we want. Wouldn't surprise me if you needed a permit to ask for a permit. That's true, Commodore. Thought that was a lifetime warranty. Trex? Yeah, but not the supports, which you have to do yourself. Plus, we didn't buy it, so we don't have the warranty, and it's non-transferable in any case. So, yep. What about the support structure wood? Haha, Jack. Maybe, except all of that is completely rotten. And reclaiming Rosie, and I want to claim Delilah. My guy? Troublemaker? Delilah, huh? Who's Delilah? Tell me. Who's this Delilah? The Delilah I hear so little about, Who goes there? Who goes there? I'll make a note. I'm gonna make a note here. Okay. Reclaiming Rosie. Rosie's doing well. Rosie's not here tonight because Rosie is gonna get a special showcase. There's a spoiler for you. Do we do Rosie tomorrow? I'll have to see what the Hot Bride thinks about that. I'll have to see what she thinks about that for our timetable. Maybe. CJ. Number 2. Rosie. Oi. No fire, just toxic poison fume. Indeed. No one wants your discount. I know. I know, Mel. I'm both concerned, and somewhat crestfallen. I don't know. I've not been clear in my. I don't know how to be more helpful here. I don't know how to do it. Also, why is that so precariously perched? The blue basil. Did you mean to? No, on the rock tray. Do you see it? Oh, yeah, it was like hanging off the back. I don't know how it balanced. Wait, Thumper, the rabbit's foot is being reclaimed by the resident rabbit. The only plant that I want and keeping.
Okay.
The rabbit's foot.
That's fair.
Okay, this
Very
is
on brand.
CJ number 2 just readopted Rosie.
Oh, yeah.
And
Cute.
Delilah. I don't know who Delilah is.
We'll have to go check.
No Delilah.
We have a list?
Yeah, but there's no Delilah.
I don't remember.
I think he said reclaiming Rosie and wants to claim Delilah. I don't know who Delilah is. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
We're gonna find out. Okay, Thump. The rabbit's foot. That is such a cool plant, and it is doing so well. I am so excited. I am so excited to get to showcase that one, you guys. Some people are not familiar with such a fern. I'm very excited to show you guys that one when we get to it. Should we do Rosie tomorrow and her kind?
Sure.
You think?
Certainly.
Okay. There you go, CJ. Rosie tomorrow. We'll have to make a point of it. Rosie tomorrow night. Is one of the air plants. Oh yeah, one of the air plants.
Oh, okay.
Is the it's the snowball. Right?
It must be, because I don't think we've shown the other ones. Oh, no. The other
No, we
ones
showed them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Wait, where is it? Talansia. Yeah. Yeah, Delilah, the snowball. Wow, memory did not serve there.
Yeah.
My goodness gracious. The air plants are the ones that I forget about. I swear. She takes care of the air plants. I made a joke earlier at tonight's outset that I'm like, I think we have this many plants. I could be wrong. There's a lot of ones that escape my attention. Okay. Delilah, the snowball. No ball. It is a fun plant. It is a snowball. What is a fun one? Thank you guys. You're very fun. I asked Thumper how much it was. Thumper said 20 to reclaim, 25 for new. So I was like, $5 less? Nah, not for Gus.
Aww.
It's 20% less. It's not, it's just 20.
You guys are so sweet.
You hear that? Yeah. Yeah, you.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Liv? Do you go by Liv? Can I call you Liv? Liv, I'm grateful for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I take follows very seriously. I've got to say that a couple times tonight. It's my aim to earn it. My aim to earn that follow with all the ridiculousness that we get up to. The silly, the serious, everything in between. Welcome to the life. Welcome to the stuff. Welcome to the things. And all you mooks out there, all you good-looking goons, thanks for throwing stickers at the new joins, by the by, in the Discord. Pretty slick, y'all. You made me earlier? No, I made a joke. A joke. Not the joke.
That would be ridiculous.
That would be ridiculous. And tell him. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Are you cold? You should get a jacket. Go grab a big, how about your, like, black turtleneck?
It might be cozy time.
Put a black turtleneck
I'm
on.
coming back with cozy clothes.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't want to wear that.
Oh.
I don't want to wear cozy.
Oh, okay. She gonna get cozy. She gonna get cozy. It's time. It's time. Hashtag no spoilers. Sucky. Spoilers indeed. Oh my gosh. $5 extra to keep this gravy train going. You actual sweethearts, I swear. Are we going late? Yes, because I started late. So we're gonna go a little bit late now. We gotta show you this guy next. I'm going to jump in with this. This is a... Jeez, okay. I gotta find where the number is for this. There's the K. Number 38. Boop. Okay. This is a crazy plant that the reason the hot bride said she was afraid to touch it is, well, because of, you'll see. This plant is called the Kalanchoe or Kalanchoe. It might be Kalanchoe. They like to have their hard, like, vowels at the end. They're Kalanchoe diagrammantiana. Yeah. Kalanchoe diagrammantiana. AKA the mother of thousands. This is an insane plant. Oh boy. Oh danger. It's pronounced Kalanchoe. Thank you, Suki. I think you probably told me that last year, actually. Now that you say that, I'm like, wait a minute. This sounds familiar. Kalanchoe. Kalanchoe diagrammantiana. This is the mother of thousands. Koe? Kalanchoe. Okay, it does have the hard E. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, Kalanchoe. Thank you, Suki. Suki knows things, you guys. Suki knows so many things, it's frightening. This is the mother of thousands. And this is probably the most terrifying plant we own. It's also really tall. It just keeps going and going. It's a ridiculous creature. Okay. This is called the mother of thousands. Now, I'm gonna change the camera here. I'm gonna focus the camera so you can see this. All right. That's not the button I wanted to click. Let's see if I can manage to do this. Let's see if I can manage to do this. Focus. This is her. And each of these things, you see these little baby roots right here? You see, wait a minute. See these? You see these little white roots? And you see these little like wingtip looking things on here? Every single one of those is a baby. And they're delicate. Okay? And here's a great example, actually. It eats flies. Yeah. So this was adopted. What? Thump is reclaiming for Kitty and Jar. Aw, you're so sweet. I was just gonna tell that story. You're Thump Trouble. Actual sweetheart. Troublemaker / sweetheart. That's madness. Okay. Thumper adopted this plant, I was just gonna say, on behalf of Kitty and Jar. Because 2 years ago, okay, when we did our first plant streams and we showed this plant, well, okay. the plant, what it does, its growing habit is it climbs up, it gets like this weak stem, and then it gets blown over by the wind. And it scatters these seedling babies all over the dang place, okay? So it's like an invasive plant because it puts out thousands of these silly things, okay? And so it everywhere. And so it happened to ours, this succulent creature, right before those streams. It was in our kitchen and it went and just like fell over. It was super sad and dead and ridiculous. And it comes back. It grows back, okay? So Thumper adopted it on behalf of Kitty and Jar, who had that day been hit by a hurricane over in Florida 2 years ago. Hurricane Ian. I remember it like it was yesterday, okay? Because we were all worried about them. And they got hit, like the eye of the storm hit their little town that day, and it flooded and they got displaced, and it was this huge thing, and they still tuned in on their phones. It was so sweet. And they were like this plant rising like a phoenix, okay? From the ashes, we're gonna rebuild and we'll be okay. So this is properly renamed then. Do you want to stick with the same name? You don't have to stick with the same name if you don't want Thump, but it was Semper Kitty. Semper Kitty before. It has since grown back many times. It's very tall, as you can see. And Thump just readopted.
Aw, thanks, Thump.
On behalf of Kitty and Jar.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good story.
That's so cute. Common name is actually Mother of Thousands. Yeah.
Oh.
Indeed. That's what I said. That's what I said. Okay, I was gonna adjust the camera. There it is. Okay. So check this out. This is a great example. You see this leaf? You see this sad looking one? It's all wrinkly down below here, all kind of crinkled up, kind of browning a little bit. Yeah, it's about to drop that leaf. Okay? And with it, all those little babies on there. All of those little babies. Sorry, I can't hear you over these damn birds. Oh no, so cute.
That's so funny.
So it's about to drop all of this and make a big fat mess. And look, what do we have down below? Yeah, some of the last leaves that dropped. And they have all these little babies on them. And what's the result of that? This.
Yep.
Each of these is another plant.
It's a cool plant.
That's
It's
so
pretty cool.
funny. This is the price tag from the original plant that was in here.
That was the.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's so stinking funny. I was like, wait a minute, there's a price tag on this. That's not what this was from.
No.
We got this from a really cool little shop in Washington State called the Cactus Room. It was very cool
Yeah.
place. And we thought it was a really neat plant. But yeah, look at these. All of these are more trees, more of these things. So you see why this is so dangerous? We keep this plant the hell away from our other plants. And we also move it very slowly and carefully.
It just dropped. Yeah.
And I also put the stakes in it to hold it up because I know it wants to fall over. I know it does. It says, no, why won't you let me die? It wants to fall over and frickin' spread the babies everywhere and all of it. No. So we just staked it up. And now you know this insane mother of thousands. I'm gonna park it back over here and show you guys all the pictures, tell you all the tea. My goodness gracious. This is scary. Very scare. How about right there? Is that okay?
Yep. I don't know. Can you see me?
Not enough. Not well enough. There you go. Okay. So, let me show you guys. Let me show you. Right here. The Kalanchoe. Oh no, there's already babies.
Yeah. No matter what you do,
I'm gonna have to
it
vacuum.
makes a mess.
It's crazy. The Kalanchoe diagramantiana, the mother of thousands. there is a really cool picture that I like. You can see each of these little things is a viable plant.
When they pop off, they have little roots.
Yeah,
They're like,
I showed them the
show.
little roots. I
Yeah.
zoomed in on ours. Yeah, you can see all of our pictures. There is what happened
yep.
the day before we showed it on stream 2 years ago. Wow, we had so few plants.
Yeah.
And it fell over. There it was. We just came out to it. It was so sad and dead and ridiculous. So we propped it up and it reshot. It broke off and grew new arms. And then we gifted the plant because we split it into two like this. We had a bunch of the little babies and the original stump, and we stuck some of the arms in a separate pot. And yep. And then it just kind of kept going and kept growing. See the Semper Kitty? And pretty soon it looked like this. And this. And a whole freaking nest of baby plants growing around down in there. Oh, these are such cool pictures. Look at these dudes. So yeah, I have a handful of like newer pictures here. Yeah, tall, gangly, fragile, falling over. Look at this. Look at this noise. Look at this train wreck down here. Yeah, so kind of nuts. Okay, sponsored for this is. You said, nope, that is the name that Kitty and Jar wanted to name it, but then the hurricane ruined their moment to do so. We will continue to honor those two beautiful people of the Mafia. Aww.
That was nice.
Semper Kitty. Kitty Jarhead. 2024 09 20. Look, Thump. This is the beauty of the gallery. Look. Right here. Paid for by Thumper on behalf of Kitty and Jar, who had just that day 9/23. Wow, look at that. 2 years ago, 3 days from now.
Wow. Almost exactly.
Hit by a Hurricane Ian in Florida. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We gifted the second pot to my mom. Because there's
okay.
5 of us, 5 kids, so we were like, you're a mother of thousands, basically. 5 kids, 1,000 kids, basically the same. So we gave it to her for Mother's Day. I think she killed it.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. This one you have to let it dry out completely. Super toxic. Bit light stuff in there. Yep, I've got dates on all these things. Wow. Sponsored by Thump. Again. Teehee. Tee. Okay, we want to update this. Difficulty. We said 5?
What did we say it was difficult?
Maybe because it had just fallen over?
Maybe. We were salty.
Oh, you know why?
Because it's messy?
No, we said it was 5 because we thought that was bad. We didn't know that they fall over. We didn't know that they do that. We were like, what are we doing wrong? We were all traumatized because we're like, what do you want? Do you want more humidity? Are you a cactus? We thought that the leaves dying and falling off like that was a sign that we were doing a bad job caring for it.
Oh, okay.
We were like, is it too much sun? Is it too little sun? What do you want, my blood?
Look how we've learned.
Okay, no, now we know it just wants to spread. So, okay.
So we gotta change it.
Okay, we gotta update the difficulty.
Not that.
What do you think? It is a hazard.
I would say like a 2.
2?
Yeah.
Somewhat easy. 2 cacti, blah, sexiness?
I still think it's pretty sexy. What do we put on it?
We had a 3.
Yeah,
Leave it as a 3?
that's fair.
Okay. And excitement? We had a 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't do much.
doesn't do much. Fair enough. Wow. Yep, look at it. The cactus room. Leavenworth, Washington.
Yeah, that was fun.
That's so cute. The Kalanchoe. Diagramantiana. Look at that. Oh, I wrote Oh, that's why I had my that's why I had my notes down below. They just show up there. So we do that. 20. Wow, typing's hard. I don't know. Boop. Sponsored by Thump again on behalf of Kitty and Jar. Cute. And there's, yeah, okay. Make sure my formatting's right here. My goodness. It's like 5 sexy. Oh man, popping in and out, my bad. That's okay, it's okay. How much for him? Ah, sponsored. He has been sponsored. That one has been little spermies. I'm sorry, Cakes. I'm missing a lot of chat. It's my fault. Oh god. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. Oh my gosh. They aren't cold. They're just hyper aggressive at their own reflection. 2 of you ready for the wedding you're going to? Yes. I mean, yeah. We gotta drive out of state for it. But yep, we've got lodging all figured out and all that jazz, so I'm always bummed to be missing out on stream, Fox. But yeah, looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. Put mine in a terrarium so it can't infect the other pots.
That's smart.
That's clever. That's clever. Why isn't the link to the plant page a pinned message? Because that was the old one joke. And there's spoilers in there. So I yoinked it. That's why. I yoinked it. For spoilers. Because look at all these cool question marks. No. Let's have them all spoiled. No, that's ridiculous. So once we're through this one, I'm going to pin this one. That's what I'm going to do. Because that one was out of date. That was the old one. It included last year's plants. And now are all these. All these. Do you like ZZ Top? Because you're one sharp-dressed man. ZZ Top. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. It's coming from the guy who named his printer Bob Marley. Because it always be jamming.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
He said, I mean, it's very pregnant, like all the time. May want to update that sexiness level.
You're right. That is a good point.
That is hilarious, Mel. It's like a 5 sexy, says Cakes.
We could put it 5.
Gus, if I ever get married, you gotta officiate. Is that so, Cakes? Is that so? Hot bride be the ring bearer.
Can I?
And best lady or whatever.
Aww.
Aww.
That's cute.
I'm flattered, Cakes. I'm flattered. Plus, I don't officiate weddings. Everybody's like, Gus can officiate a wedding. Well, how do you figure? I'm not like ordained. I don't know anything about it.
Just take a class online.
2 hats are talking and 1 hat said, stay here. I'm going on ahead.
Nice.
Oh, okay, Beach.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Cakes, CJ and myself have already hired him to marry us. He can do it for free in Nevada. Don't I get we already went over this. Don't I then get ordained in Nevada? That's the problem. It's how I met your mother reference in there. How I met your mother reference. Where? Where? Oh, the pregnant all the time? Sexiness level? That one? Or the pun? Ring Bear. Oh, Ring Bear is the reference. I didn't know that. From How I Met Your Mother?
I have, it's been so long.
Oh, right. Barney wants to get a bear, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
He wants to get a bear.
This does sound familiar.
And they're like, no, a bearer. And he's like, well, that's not cool at all. That's lame, right? Was it Barney? Barney wants to have a ring bear? Okay, thank you. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Jeez.
It's been so long since we watched that show.
I
used to quote that show all the time, though. I forgot all my references.
Oh, Hot Bride can officiate. You could be my best lady.
That's
Bet.
right.
Bet.
I love it. I'm gonna knock your socks off. I'm gonna give the best wedding ever.
It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna be
the talker of the 2 of us.
I'm gonna sit there and be the best support. I'm gonna be the best bestie you ever done bestied. We're gonna be. Wait. There's a trap here. No, I take it back. I step back from the line. I see your trap. I know what you would have your bridesmaids wear. I know what you would have best lady wear.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes!
It's a trap. It's a trap. I know exactly what the color coding
What are
would
your
be.
colors?
I know what the colors would
What
be.
would it be?
I know what they would be, and I'm out.
This would be the most fabulous wedding.
I'm doing it.
Yes.
No. We had takesies backsies. No.
I will come in a suit made of this pattern.
You didn't know I did not. No, you sealed your fate. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I love this.
You get ordained in Nevada. You can come marry us in Georgia. You have no excuse. Said pay for your hot bride to come do it. I can't be out officiating weddings, y'all. All y'all out there. There's gonna be people are gonna be like, oh, Gus officiates weddings. Have to send them on my. We can't. I'm busy. Can't be officiating weddings. I can't have this be on my resume. It's ridiculous.
It's a new calling.
Gus is the perfect bridesmaid. Thank you, Fox. Just not in that outfit, not in that pattern. That's all.
Let's do it.
That's all there is to it.
He would look so good.
A leopard suit.
Yep.
Mel knows.
Yep.
He'd throw the best bachelorette party I know. I don't know. I'm kind of a fuddy-duddy. I mean, I'd mix drinks and they'd be freaking great.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no damn. Like, I got you. But, you know, I'm pretty basic. I don't know. I'm still here, just enjoying the plant talkies. Nah, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here, Binge. Whiskey and cigars for days. Yeah, we'd have that. Like I said, I got the drinks covered. I got the smokes covered. Okay. How do? Oh. We gotta do this. And then we end?
I don't know.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. This one's kind of a big to-do. I won't be able to like get it back in here, which is why I need to cover it tonight. Some of these others are mobile. This one is not as mobile. This is a big one. Yep, I'm gonna leave it. There's no way that it can be moved from where it is. It'd be hazardous and risky. Fortunately, I have a bunch of pictures to show you guys. This is great. You officiate, and well, you do the marrying. Oh, and while you do the marrying, you can do the mixing of drinks. I can't do both. Ridiculous. This is a Philodendron erubescens red emerald. The Philodendron, that's a big one. That's what she said. That is what she said, Fox. You're right. You got it. You got it. Where are you? Philodendron erubescens red emerald. 1 of 3. Number 52. Can officiate and be the bartender. Ridiculous. This was previously adopted also by Kira. This was Kira's first adoption. 1 of 3 can go away because we have actually managed to do something about the multitudes. This is what we're talking about. The Philodendron red emerald. This is... Do I have all the names memorized? Yes, ma'am. Indeed. So this is a really cool plant, and it was our first ever 6-foot moss pole. These are stock photos, so I can show you some of what they look like. This is them climbing a tree in the wild, is what they do. These are called epiphytes. The kind of plant that these philodendrons are epiphytes. They climb other plants, okay? And if you look in the picture here, you will see all of these roots hugging the tree. That's what it does. It climbs the tree. It doesn't like drain from the tree. It's not like a vampire on the tree or anything like that, but it climbs to get access to better light. And as it climbs, it matures. Okay, that's how all of these work, these epiphytes. They climb to get access to better and better light. And as they do so, the leaves get bigger and bigger. There's a bunch of species that do this, and the leaves all change as they mature. And that is one of my favorite things. So that's why we have this back here, tall and on a moss pole. That goes all the way down to the ground, and that is a 6-foot moss pole. And it is climbing like a madman. Okay, I gotta show you these pictures. It's nuts. So that's what they do. They climb. And then eventually, yes, it could overtake a tree, and it blocks the tree from getting light, but this is the trunk that it's blocking, you know? The trunk doesn't need the light. The leaves need the light. So, anyways, I'll show you. Oh yeah, Kira adopted and named it Forbidden Snack, which is hilarious because I was talking about Donut-et. All of these aeroids, okay, all of these philodendrons and stuff like that, they have what's called calcium oxalate in them. Calcium oxalate crystals in all of it. In their roots, in their stems, in their leaves, in their, all of it. Calcium oxalate. And these are very jagged, very sharp crystals, okay? What they do, if you eat them, is they shred you. They go through you and they shred you. They're also what kidney stones are made out of. So, if you accumulate kidney stones and you pass them, anybody who's ever had to pass a kidney stone will tell you it's basically the worst experience in all of anything. Apparently, women say that it's worse than childbirth. There's no pain equal to passing kidney stones. If you eat enough of these, you're just having kidney stones start here and work through you. As opposed to them forming down in the kidneys and then working their way out, you get them the whole way through. Isn't that fun? So she said, but want to eat. And I'm like, no, forbidden. So she named it Forbidden Snack. So that's the Forbidden Snack. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you this. Here's how we got it. I hear et thrown a lot around here. Someone please help. This pretty slow learner. Et, it means eat. Donut et. Anga, 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 anga. Anga, anga, anga. Whatever my best lady wants to wear, I'm not picky. Oh, yo. I'd kill for it, but I won't ever push. But I'd kill. Ridiculous. Yeah, don't et. Donut et. Don't do it. Get the tootsies off before Wiki feet goes to the dem.
It's true.
Goes to dem.
You can see my feet in those pictures.
Oh. I did not even know that you were in that picture. I'm sorry, I didn't even look over here.
It's okay.
I appreciate it. Internet's weird. Sorry. So this is the Philodendron Red Emerald. This was how we got it. It was actually like one of the most mature plants that we ever bought. We found it. It was a really good deal. And we said, yeah, we've grown everything from like sad little babies. Let's get one that's like a little more mature. So actually that trellis that you see right there, that's funny. That trellis is the trellis that the basil is now on. We never owned a trellis, and so there it is. We got it. So there it was, and we repotted it. Pretty cool. We got it on a moss pole. The rock looks like a butt. She said butt. We put it on a moss pole. That's right there. You can see the break in the middle there. That's 3 feet. So we added a 3-foot extension because it outgrew this one really quickly. And then, there you go. Up on a 6-foot moss pole, getting its watering. It grew really fast. Really fast. It put a ton of roots. This is something that I will not get to explain all of tonight. But moss poles, the reason you do these moss poles is because they act as a vertical extension of the pot. Okay? So I've got this, you see in this picture. I've got it in this tiny little pot down at the bottom. This itty bitty little, hello? Okay. This itty bitty little pot down here. And you're like, what the heck? The plant just goes up and up and up and up. Yeah, that's because it roots into the moss pole. See all the red roots? This thing puts these vibrant red roots out and they grow into the moss, which you have to keep moist. Hence, me having this picture with the water bottle on top. That's how we water them. We have these 1.5 liter water bottles. You fill it up to a certain amount depending on how much greenery is on here and stuff. And Kira. No, Kira, it's 20, not 25. Thank you, Kira. Troublemaker, you. Forbidden snack. Hi. 20, 24, 09, 20. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do that for Tor here. I gotta go do that for Tor. Call Acacia. There you are. Twenty 24 09 20. Hooray! There it is. Okay, there we go. Got the names. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Kira. That's very sweet. Don't touch the butt. Don't touch the butt. Indeed. You'll need to transfer it soon? Nah, Fox. You'll see. You'll see what's happened with this thing. If I show you a spider plant, can you tell me if he's okay? Absolutely, Cakes. I was asked to look after. And he's looking a little rough. Yeah. Post the pictures in the Full Metal Botanist channel. That's what it's there for, Cakes. We've got so many good plant doctors here. We've got so many people who can diagnose and see. I like your use of ISO dating. ISO dating. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, me too. It's the way, Commodore. Honestly, it's the way. Everything else, there's too much variation. I like it when it's like that. I will tomorrow, bet. I want to see it. I love that. It's like when people have Genshin players rate their stats. I don't know that reference. I don't know anything about Genshin. Oh god. Off to get morning coffee. Enjoy your coffee, Fox. So check it out. It roots into the pole, okay? And it just climbs and climbs and climbs. And then it reaches the top. And again, as it climbs, it matures. The leaves get bigger and bigger, and the petioles got freaking longer and longer and longer on this dude. Absolutely ridiculous. So here's my lovely assistant again helping me because we chopped it. That's what you do. You chop it. In fact, I believe I have a video. I believe I have a video for this. Not here. Here. Plant breakdown. Aeroids. Philodendron. Aerobescens. Red emerald. There it is. Hey, what's this one? Sick. I got a couple of videos. Well then, we'll do that really fast. Okay, we're gonna go to... I'm gonna move this down there. We're gonna bounce to that. Is not what I wanted to do. There it is. That is from last October. You see the aerial roots, that's what those are. These little air roots. They pop out when the humidity is good and the plant is happy and healthy. And then some of them go into the moisture. They're attracted to the moisture and they root right into the moss pole. So this is the red emerald. This is a really good video. Yeah, you see those roots going in there, running around. Yep. Crazy. Super happy boy. Can you use a pool noodle? I suspect... No. It would need to stay wet. I can't do this. My mind is awful. Oh no. I don't know. Oh no, Cakes. I don't know. But there you go, look. That's the red emerald. Look at that. And we had it tethered to the wall so it doesn't fall over. That was one of our early attempts at tethering. And then this is the chop.
All right, first chop and extend. The red emerald.
Our very first chop and
Forbidden
extend.
Let me get its first chop. We are beyond the top of the pole here. We're out of room. It's time. This is well rooted. Lots of roots in the pole. It'll be just fine. Gave it a snip here. Sterilized snippers. So I'm gonna cut this moss pole. Put this in a new 5-inch pot. And we'll have two. All right, game on.
Game on. You sound different. You know why? It's because it was recorded using my phone, and that would be the kitchen space that's all echoey. So yeah, you can use a piece of wood, yes, Suki, but that you can't do this. You can't do, whoops, that's not the thing. The whole point of using a moss pole is so that you can chop them. Okay? All of these, the roots at each of these nodes rooted into the sphagnum moss, which means they've got whole root networks in this moss pole. So what you do is you take that top bit off, okay? And you repot it. This whole top bit right here, you put in a new pot. You just get a 5-inch pot, a little 5 or 6-inch pot. You put that moss pole down in there with new aeroid mix just to hold it in place, and it'll keep growing. It'll basically not even notice that you chopped it because the whole root system for that whole plant and all those leaves and nodes is in the moss pole. If you do it on a plank of wood, the wood doesn't have moisture. So the roots that are on it are just air roots. They're not water roots. So what you have to have is water roots. If you chop it like this and you've got a big extensive root system, maybe some of them can convert into water roots if it's on a piece of wood, but you'll also, if you try to take it off of the wood, you'll damage those roots. Meanwhile, I can take this whole thing off of the moss if I choose to. The inside being red is eerie. Oh yeah, you just wait. We got a different plant that'll blow your mind, Mel. It's ridiculous. Get a katana and hack at it. Yeah. I've had plants root into wood, but it's not easy to cut unless you have a saw, right? I will show you pictures of my plant that's rooted into the wood. Maybe because my area is more humid. Maybe. I wonder what this video is.
All right, she's snipped.
Aww. Yeah, that's kind of a fun picture. Where is that?
All right, she's snipped.
Ta-da.
We cut through the roots. All right, let's take this thing. Let's go.
Ta-da. So yeah, that's what it does. And then you transplant it. Now, what happens after you chop it, okay, perfect question, Mel. I'm glad you asked. What happens is when you cut a plant like this, right here at this in this internodal space, the bottom goes, hey, I ain't done. So just like the basil we talked about earlier, right? You chop the basil and it'll reshoot too. Plants like these will reshoot typically a minimum of twice. That depends on how good your conditions are, how healthy the plant is, and how high your humidity is, what kind of light it's getting and stuff like that. But watch these next pictures. Watch this next bit. This was like 2 weeks later. There's the top up there is the chop. This is not a new leaf coming out. This is a new vine coming out. A whole new vine. That's a new vine. This is putting out a new vine. That's a new vine. And there's a new one up there. This sprouted everywhere. This one went into the pole. That was very annoying. So I had to like chop this a little bit and try and rescue it. I eventually did, but it was kind of a pain. It dropped a couple leaves because of stress. That's the top leaf. And it says, no, we're not worried about these leaves anymore. We're worried about the new vines. So that's what it'll do. This is started losing these leaves. I thought that was a fun picture though. It's a cool leaf. Look at that thing. And yeah, before long, it had all these new shoots coming up. I believe 4 in total. And here they go. Off they go. Whole new vine down there and down there. 4 new vines coming out of Forbidden Snack here. And eventually, you gotta put a new moss pole on the top of that because these all now need something to root into. So we are gonna extend it. The top was absolutely loaded with roots. We added a little more moss to it, stuck a new moss pole on there, this time with metal mesh instead of the plastic because the plants are getting heavier, so we need heavier duty stuff to hold them up. You can see all of the busyness going on in here. All of the different freaking vines climbing up this thing. 1, 2, 3, and 4, each putting up new leaves. New happy air roots on all these suckers. It starts rooting into the pole. And before long, you end up with, well, even more of these. Now, here's the crazy bit. Okay, here's where it currently sits right now by an east-facing window. It's pretty good light where it's at. And it is just super busy what's happening in there. Air roots absolutely everywhere. I've had to tame it a little bit and rein it in. But there it is. So it's called a red emerald because it has all the red and of course the emerald leaves. It's pretty great. I like it a lot. There it is in its glory. I have these. These are Velcro bands on here. I'm using this to train it because I wanted these vines to separate from one another and not overlap one another and sort of like evenly distribute around the pole. So I trained it in place with these little ties. So, okay. That top bit that you saw the hot bride holding, and I said you just pot it up, put it in a new pot, and off she goes, right? That one will continue growing from a single stem. So that was the top, that's called a top cutting. It's the top of the plant. So that whole top 3-foot section, we put it in a new 5-inch pot. In fact, I have pictures of this because that is in the boneyard. And you're like, wait a minute, there's 2 of them in the boneyard. Indeed. Oh wait, this one. Not done. This one? This one. Yeah. Okay. This is the middle cut. Because we took that top piece off, you'll remember. We chopped it. And wait, where is that? Oh yeah, right here. So there it is. Hot bride holding it, right? We took that, put it in a new 6-inch pot, and put another 3-foot moss pole on the top of it. That new 3-foot moss pole got attached to really quickly. And it grew really, really rapidly. And pretty quick, it was, what? What? Who are we naming Darth Sidious? Who are we naming Darth Sidious, Binge? Kira readopted this one already. This one's already Forbidden Snack. Oh my gosh, I swear. Are you just preserving the name Darth Sidious for something, Binge? Is that what you're doing? You're just like, wait, I know there's a thing. I just wanted the name. The next plant that pops up. Oh my gosh, my guy. Darth Sidious, huh? Now I've got to think of a plant. Okay. Now I've got to think of a plant that fits Darth Sidious and host that one tomorrow night then. That's what I'm going to have to do, Binge. Are you here tomorrow? Are you here tomorrow, Binge? Binge, it's the weekend, hopefully. Darth Sidious. Fabulous. What a name. I can think of a candidate. I can think of a very good candidate. The question is, do I want to bring out the big guns early or save them? Yes, I am. All right. It's on the list. I got you. The cliffhanger for tomorrow. Time check, we lost Hot Bride. She is asleep on the floor. Yes. She's right over there. Unconscious. She's had a very long day. A very long day with not enough sleep. So I'm trying to wrap up this Red Emerald thing. So, I told you guys about this. This down here grew. She could just fall asleep on the floor. When you're tired enough, Suki, when you're tired enough, it grew to be 6 feet tall again, which means, see, the leaves got really big. For scale is my hand. Leaves got really big, very cool. And so I chopped it again. Once again, gave it a slice. You let it heal over. Bring it outside onto the danger deck. And we did some more surgery. This is where we did our chop and extend. So we pulled it apart and voila. Now it's 2. Again, we've got 2 plants and each of these will keep growing. There's the middle cut, there's the top cut. This middle cut right here now looks like this. And it reshot again. And we're gifting this one to one of Sarah's friends. One of the girls in her cohort. We're gifting her this one. So she can have her very own little starter emerald. Red emerald on a vine. And we're going to give her a 6-foot extension for it so she can do that. The top cutting is this one. Have you tried the air props, air layering? I have not, Suki. I never found it to be necessary with this system, so I haven't. Have you? Wait, we talked about this before. I can't remember. We got it to the 2, right? And then we had a top cutting. Once again, this one was too tall, so it got a 6-foot extension. And then I wrapped up the bottom. This is pretty cool. I put some cushion in there, some packing paper, and I wrapped it with tape. And then I threw it in the car with a couple other plants and gifted it to my little sister. So there it goes, off to its new home in California. She has never had a red emerald before, and she has never had a 6-foot moss pole set up like that before. So, yep, that is on its way. Now we're down to just 1, finally, because we had 3 of these suckers, because it grows super fast. It's super happy. Love it to pieces, this forbidden snack. This is the kind of thing that I do with my plants. So what you see in here, actually, this is the strange bit. I have a lot of moss poles. In fact, I think I have 30 moss poles now. Of various sizes and configurations, okay? I have not tried. They're all over my workplace. I got you, Suki. I know a bunch of people who try to use the air layering, or I've known of a bunch of people who've done it with mixed results. I just like this. I know you said that sphagnum moss is like stupid expensive down where you guys are, and that sucks. Ahmed, it's good to see you, my friend. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Are you done? Did you raid out? Did you raid out? You did. You did raid out. How'd your games go? Have a good time? Oh, we don't know these people. We don't know these humans. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Okay. Cannot afford the humble moss pole. It's, yeah. I don't know. It could be a thing. Okay, let's see here. Difficulty. What I've done is, you can see the water requirement on these. I marked hydroponic. I have a special thing for hydroponic because these moss poles can't dry out. The thing is, the air roots don't care. The air roots want air. The air roots are there for stability. They grab things. But once it goes into the moss, the damp or wet moss, they convert into water roots. And I feed these liquid nutrients, liquid fertilizer, really diluted fertilizer through their moss pole, okay? That's why I get that water bottle, you put it on top with a really dilute solution of fertilizer, and that's where it gets all of its nutrients from. The moss has no nutritional value. It's got nothing in it. It's basically sterile. It's totally dead. It just holds water. That's why it's good for this. It's a good growing medium. So this hydroponic setup, because that's what it is very reliant on me. Once those roots are rooted into the moss pole like that, they can't be allowed to dry out. If they do, they'll wither and die, and you'll get root rot if you try and rehydrate them. So that's a complicated system. So part of my daily routine is going around and checking every single moss pole to see which ones need hydrating that day. That's less in the winter when it's not drying out, when the humidity is high, it doesn't dry out as fast. But yeah, so I've got a whole category in here where I say hydroponics. The water is moderate, but it's a hydroponic setup. So difficulty, right out of the gate, it's already like, it's a really easy plant. The plant is super unproblematic, no pests, no crazy growth patterns that I have to care about. It's not finicky, it chops really well, it can be neglected, like it's great. But it's a hydroponic setup. And therefore, it automatically gets 3 cactus in my book. Sexiness? 10 out of 10. 5 out of 5 peaches, okay? Sexual. And excitement? I'm so excited for what this thing is doing. This now is the bottom cutting. What you don't see, because it's behind our konjac over here, is the base of the plant. That was the original. This is the part that split. You can't really see that super well, but this is the part that split a bunch. This has 4 new vines now, the tallest of which is already at the top of the pole, which is why it needed to be in here. It's why it needed to be in this showcase this week, because I'm gonna have to chop that again soon, which is crazy. It has a vine here. I don't know where the 4th one is. I can't see it. Somewhere. And then the 3rd or the 4th one, the final one, is way up top already. So I'm pointing. You guys can't even see where I'm pointing. It's up there. It's almost at the top of its 6-foot pole, so it's time to chop it again. Now, I really like how full and bushy this became with the 4 vines on here as opposed to the 1, especially with the really long petioles that it has, those really long, like, derpy arms that just stick out like that. It looked really empty in a lot of those pictures. Like, I mean, that's pretty clear to see. You can see in this, like, all this empty space in here. I would like it to be a little more full, if at all possible. Where's that one? Yeah, Liz, this is a great picture for this. Like, look how far apart. This is what's called internodal spacing. The internodal spacing on this is high. So that means there's a lot of space between a new leaf. So this is a ton of empty space. It takes up a bunch of room physically, and room is at a premium in our house. Like, the space that they take up, that's important. So I wanted a few more vines on a pole. So we can keep gifting these away to people. Another way that you can do it, actually, if you really want to be like cool kid about this, is, where's that snip? I got a picture of the chop, right? No, that's not a picture of the chop. Where's the picture of the chop? Oh, okay. Anyways, what you do is you cut between these nodes right here and right here, right? You could leave the whole pole intact and take your sterilized, really sharp snips and cut here, 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 here. If it was properly rooted, like you saw this one, if it's got all these air roots climbing into the pole, like you saw, all those ones coming off of each of the nodes, and you're comfortable with it, you can chop every one of them. That's it. The plant will stay on there. It's not going to fall off. It's rooted on. It's anchored onto this pole. But you could just chop each of those spaces, and each one of them is going to put out a new vine. So you could leave it on the pole, stunt the growth of the top, and promote 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new vines growing up at various heights. Then you're getting a little too busy for me. Then it's like madness, and I don't have the space for either the super thin one or the madness that would ensue. 4 seems like a pretty good number for this one. So I'm a big fan of how it turned out. As this gets to the top, I'm thinking that the next iteration, the next top cutting from this, is going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to have 4 full vines on the full 6-foot pole. So the bottom right now, you can't see it, but the bottom is pretty shabby on this one because it's the original and it's lost most of its leaves. So that's still a totally viable plant. I can gift that. It's a brand new start for somebody. They can do all the chops they want to it, and it's going to perpetuate this whole cycle all over again. But I'm going to keep this top bit up here, and then the next poles from there. And there you go. Now you know about the moss pole system. Those of you who are still awake. Now I'm thinking... What? I forgot how many I have, but this should cover all of them. And if there's extra, pay it forward to someone that wants to sponsor but can't.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would sizzle. 1880.
I'm gonna have to, like, get a spreadsheet. I love spreadsheets. No, I have the gallery. I can search the gallery. Never mind. I have all this information. It's already saved. Oh, thank God. Past Gus, you did it. You did the bare minimum and you saved everything. Thank you. My guy. That is nutty. Okay. That's 10 plants. Screening applications. Are you worthy? Okay, that's 10. That's 10 renames. Yeah? I think you... Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out that math. Thank you, Joke/Jen. Thank you, guys. That is... super, super cool. Wow. Okay. And Binge... and all of the rest of you troublemakers. I'm gonna end, babe. Joke just tipped $200 and said, I forgot how many I have, but this should cover all of them. And if there's extra, pay it forward to someone that wants to sponsor but can't.
Oh, Joe.
She just woke up from her little nap. Okay. Joke 10 times. That is thank you. I just woke up from my little nap too. Hashtag besties. Pre just woke up from his little nap.
Woo. Nap buddies.
Nap buddies. Oh, I see what you mean. The wood poles work for me is for making the leaves bigger, but it's different than water roots. Yep. Yep. Heck yes, it's a plant that works a pole for a living. Mel. Oh no. I definitely did not ever think of that. Oh my gosh. I swear. Fighting to stay awake. Sabrina! Okay, back. Welcome back. We're gonna end. Oh, Sabrina, I can't believe you've been here this whole time. Or, you know, with your bandwidth off and all. That's crazy. I'm so lucky. We're lucky. We got to meet gang. We got a real one in here tonight, and that's pretty darn slick, if you ask me. Okay. The rest of these will make do. These will survive. Maybe not this one. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this one till tomorrow night. Okay. I don't know how many we got through. Oh, I have breakfast now. Sabrina. Yeah, I'm 50 minutes over. Typically, I'm supposed to stream for 4 hours. We went late because I'm slow and I'm doing a bad job. And I got carried away with a bunch of things, and there's a whole heckin' lot of generous people who are giving all of this a shot at a future. Set aside the plant stuff and the sponsorships thereof, I am super grateful to my patrons, the people who have got on a subscription style support basis. In particular, I'm grateful. Yeah, she is asleep on the floor, joke. Yes. Well, she's awake now, but she was asleep on the floor. Yes, it's kind of her thing, you know. It's her calling card. It's just a picture of a girl asleep on the floor, and you're like, is she dead? Is she asleep? I don't know. It's a card. I can't see like any movement from breathing, so it's a painting. So is she dead? It's a choose your own adventure. Yeah. Huge thanks to everybody who makes this possible, in particular the public patrons. Aki, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zen. Thank you guys. And for the folks who've jumped on this tonight, pretty darned slick. I can't name all of the names. It's a lot of names, and I'm bound to mess some of them up, so I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Nonsense, you're doing an amazing job. Aww! Thank you, Sabrina. I'm so grateful. I forgot about my whiskey. Crazy, I got carried away with plants. Emily! Hello, Emily! Oh my god, brother! Sister! How you doing, sister? How you doing? You made it. You survived work. Hello. Good to see you. We got through, you see, look, we got through a bunch of stuff. We got through a bunch of things. It's pretty cool. We did not get through all of these, though. This is a pretty cool set, though. I'm pretty happy with how this one turned out. It's busy. It's crazy, but I don't know. He says, woo, you got points now. Joke. Thank you to the patrons and donors. Indeed, she is, but I'm afraid we were supposed to be keeping her awake. Ah, well. She's, she's cozy. And she's out again. Hydrate. Anti-tilt. That would have done it. We just gotta keep doing that. Gus fam? Emily? Everybody. Emily. Right there. That is Sister Gus. That is my sister. She is a plant expert. She's the one who we went to when we first got into plants with all of our questions. She, I believe, do you own more plants than we do, Emily? Do you own more species than we do? Or more plants in total? I can't remember. I feel like we passed you. I can't remember. Birds at my door also say thank you and good night. The ridiculous birds at the door, Suki, I swear. I swear. What is the time there? It is midnight 53. Midnight 53, new friend. I'm supposed to end at midnight, but I'm doing a bad job managing time. Oh, also, thank you to the sponsorship of the fly swatter tonight. Absolutely ridiculous, you guys. Marty, coming for you, Marty. Wherever ye be. Silly. Ain't tomorrow until I go to sleep. It's true. Thumper knows the rules. That's the way. You definitely passed me. You're addicted. Whoa, hey, whoa. Listen. listen. It's good to see you. I'm thinking I want to raid. We're doing silliness, so that means we get to raid, right? That's the rules. That's the rules. Oh, someone raided out. Okay, there went my raid target. Crazy. Well, I have a second raid target. That's fine. Okay. So I'd be grateful if you guys would stick around for the raid. There's no obligation to remain after that. I know you guys you're here for plant stuff. I appreciate all of that. And I never ever ask that anybody blindly follow. Never create artificial hype. I understand keeping your follows clean. That's why I value your guys' follows so much. Like Fabulous Sabrina here. It's great. It's nutty. And Liv and Whisper and Wildling and Soup. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool to have you. My goodness gracious. No, you're fabulous. No, you. Uno reverse. And again, watch out for stickers. Watch out for falling stickers. Everybody, stickers. You know what must be done. I'll be back tomorrow night. And by tomorrow, again, I mean Saturday, not tomorrow like Sunday, because some of you are in the future. Some of you are already in your Saturday because you've gone to sleep already and you woke up and it was Saturday. No. I mean, Saturday, my time, Pacific time, 8 p.m. Pacific. That's like 19 hours from now. 19 hours from now, I will be live again with a different set. This will look different. I will have to change out all of these plants. So, I'll be back. We're gonna do stuff. It's gonna be great. No, you, oh my gosh, you have an Uno reverse card? I swear, like your sister knows you. What? Glad I caught you before you left. I just knew you'd be ending later than 12. Yep, she knows me. Busted. I'm busted. Okay, so, I'm thinking we raid a new friend. There's a gal we met a little while ago, Jazz. She is frighteningly good at Apex. She's playing Apex. So obviously a big shift from this. So if you want to stick around and watch some like top tier Apex, some frighteningly good Apex, you can. If you don't want to, don't stick around. Okay, you will have already done me and the rest of the Mafia community a kindness by going along for the raid. Yeah, raid, paste up. I be from your future or past, depending on your POV. Indeed. Okay, raid's been created. Excellent. Raid message. Thank you for dropping that raid message, Mel. There it is again. It's up there, you guys. It's down there. You can copy paste that. I would be grateful if you would do so and let Jazz know who sent you, and we can, spread some love. Like I said, we just met Jazz a couple weeks ago. She's been very kind and hospitable to me and other Mafia members. She's here with her bandwidth. That's really cool, so I'm grateful for that. I want to show some love. That'd be pretty slick. Drop the raid message. You want to stick around? Stick around. You don't? Bounce. I've got to raid and run. I'm gonna go get this sweet thing over here to sleep. As soon as she got codes, I knew we were in trouble. As soon as she got codes. Thank you. Thank you guys. This has been super fun. I'm clearly passionate about plants in part due to my little sister. She's partly to blame for this. So thank you. I don't get to do this without you. Pretty slick. Gotta say. Don't forget your merch, join the Discord, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Discord, join the Discord. So what does it look like? What will we get up to tomorrow? What will the set look like? What crazy plants will we have on display? What will we see with time to... Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I'll see you on the other side. Ready? 3, 2, 1, raid.